challenge me today, so that I may tear out their hearts. Pray, let me watch them die, eyes knowing they served my dark purpose. I do not obey. I cannot lay down. I will be the ender of all things. Cleave through the matrix, crush their skulls, shatter their ribs, disembowel their very souls. Our vengeance is at hand. Aspect of change! Now you die!
Hey, what's up, Johnny? Johnny. Sapu. Back, boys. Alright, today we are doing changes. And I think I'm going to start right from the scratch. Which is going to be... We're gonna recraft these bad boys. Came in to see how fed I am with the changes. Fed? What do you mean by that? Alright. This socket. We are going to do... Ooh, hollow fossils. Look at that. Look at this pride. I don't know if I have money for this, man. Hopefully this is... I'm really hoping that this will not drop my implicits. Or fracture mod, by the way. Tell me, guys, this is not gonna drop my fracture mod or implicits. This should just reforge the item with an abyssal socket, right? Just drop the swollen. Looks time to craft. Ooh, swollen. Oh, budget-wise, I see. Nah, it's not gonna be that bad. I think what I'm going to do is just craft some medium cluster jewels, and that's it. I mean, this should be fine. Okay, there we go. Oh! But here's the problem. This is a suffix. So, this is gonna... Okay, this is just gonna get removed. I see. I see. How do we do this, then? How do we do this? Let me think. I mean, it's gonna be rough in that case. In that case, it's gonna be rough. One passive voices? No, I don't think so. To have Lunaris and a damn helical. Lunaris or something else, or maybe even aspect of the spider. I mean, there is a way to do this. I could just have... Well, you could have a fractured abyssal socket gloves, right? Here. And then I would need more chaos resistance somewhere else. Damn it, it's a shame that it's a suffix, dude. Actually. It's kinda a shame that it's a suffix. Okay, let me think what I want to do about this. I was wondering which POB would suggest if I only have a mirror to invest into the build. The one... Let me see how expensive that is nowadays. Okay. So the one before Simplex, I would recommend. The one before Simplex. So the helmet right now is like 250 divs and the weapon is 100 divs. That is not true. Once again, you just need to know what things to replace. Weapon, you just buy a regular one, regular Soul Taker, and you just swap one of your gems for fortified support. You lose a little bit of damage, but you're fine. This weapon is okay. This weapon is nothing special. This you absolutely do not need. So that is not true, generally speaking. Please, guys, I keep on saying that freaking thousands of times. Do not try to copy exact the same things that I have. Please. There are multiple great ways to go like way lower budget without like really sacrificing much, and I do recommend that route. Alright, man, how do we freaking do this? How do we do? I mean, having Abyssal Socket here would be freaking huge. I am not going to say no to that. That would be huge. Additionally, I really don't want to drop the Lunaris thing, though. I really don't. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I could use Arctic Armor and Purity of Fire with Empower. That would be... Nah, it doesn't make freaking sense, man. I would need to legitimately drop Chaos Resistance from here to get the Abyssal Socket. And that is freaking painful. What do you suggest farming to earn some money at the moment? Simulacrum. If you're like on a lower budget, Simulacrum is great money. Let me see how much voices are nowadays. Ooh, voices are almost 8 divs now. So voices are going up. You can make some good money from voices and, you know, cluster jewels, blah blah blah, all that stuff. What's up, Modpop? I really don't know.
Lightweight. Yep.
Lightweight?
Yep.
I really don't know how to do this. Okay, that's tier 2 life with a little bit of armor. Damn it, man. I really want this. I even bought like a really nice jewel. I really want like a Abyssal Socket here, but like, why do gloves can only have three freaking suffixes, guys? Tell me. Why? Wonder how much you could sell something like that for. It's crafting something like this is nothing expensive, right? It's not too expensive. Okay, but this is 52 strength fracture. That is dog shit. 124 life. Anyone has like actually like a good fracture? Okay, people mostly do not have. Man, this is okay. This is going to be a head scratcher, like big time head scratching situation right here. Big time. I am so lost. We start early today. What's up, Silence? Not as much as I would like. I wanted to do like a really long stream today, because there's plenty of things to do. On top of that, we're gonna try probably Blasted Monolith today, but I need to figure out how to do few things. I really need to figure out how to do few things, and I'm not like 100% sure right now. Like I cannot drop Soul of Lunaris. Like, can we get that, like, anywhere else? We can't. Like, I would need to drop the fire resistance from this. That would be devastating. Huh. Or can I? In a flask? Fortunately. I would freaking love if that worked, but I don't think it is going to. What of all those rewards are worth the farm for right now? Anything that your build can handle. I made, for example, yesterday I made like basically this in 10 minutes. So, and then, you know, we had another Forbidden Flesh here for 13 Divines. We had another Forbidden Flesh here for 41 Divines. Forbidden Flesh is Watcher's Eyes, Sublime, like Progenesis, if your build can handle that. mage blood, anything that's valuable, right? If you're gonna find yourself in a situation when you can farm those and you find something that has good profit margin, then you're fine. Basically, you have to keep on looking. Like long story short, nobody's gonna tell you the answer because everyone have their own. Nobody's gonna tell you the exact answer because everyone has their own like Valdo farms, so they go for. Ay, damn it! What am I doing with this? I need strength here. I need cast. Look, is there any freaking way in the universe that I can spend my mana? Reservation. I can spend my mana on something else. There is nothing, right? I don't think there is anything else at that point. These are the okay, hold on. Okay, technically I could have a Herald skill. Unfortunately, these don't give me anything. I mean, Herald of Agony gives me what? It literally doesn't do anything. Gives you 10% more damage with poison. Like if this was 10% like more chaos damage or something like that, bruh, I would take that shit in a heartbeat. Blood and Sand, that's not an aura, but it's area. That's completely useless for me. Flesh and Stone I can't use. This is an aura. The other heralds are like some whatever. Herald of Purity is more physical damage. Petrified Blood ain't gonna happen. Tempest Shield I can't use. I am not using a shield. Damn it, dude. Like, actually. I mean, there's nothing here. There's aspects, but once again, for aspects you need to sacrifice suffix. Bada bada bing. There's nothing then. There's nothing there. Okay, what if I had a different aspect? Spider's aspect? Yeah, but that still will not give me +1 on gloves. I would need to sacrifice the chaos resistance and, well, technically on paper I could do that. This wouldn't be like the end of the world. I could do this if I really wanted to. And sacrificing chaos resistance then on one of my... I mean, I could. I could on paper. It's like, wouldn't be the end of the world. But then I would have what? Strength, aspect, and one abyssal socket. Is one abyssal socket better than, let's just say, 18% attack speed? It's freaking debatable if 18% attack speed is worse than this. It's kind of freaking close, honestly. Nah, I mean, that's so freaking pointless, dude. Like, actually. Damn it, man. That's actually so pointless. On the ring? Yeah, but, like, you need to have a ring for that. It's not gonna be easy to replace this, you know? You need to have a ring for that. You know, it's just so easy, right? Just magically, like, create the ring in your inventory. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, you know what? Let's experiment, shall we? So let's experiment. So I have this POB right here, right? I have this POB right here. And here we would disable Assassin's Mark. Assassin's Mark. Probably put this point over here and probably put this point over here. And this would be allocated. Tribal Fury. Alright, so we're setting from 1.24 bill damage. Then we would add this, and instead of chaos resistance, we would add has one abyssal socket. Boom. Save. And then, yeah, that doesn't matter. And then we would put this guy in here. Save. How much damage is that? It's about 5% more damage, dude. Are you freaking joking me? It's not even that much, man. How much life? It's 70 life. Come on, dude. Okay, what if I just changed that completely and had 18% increased attack speed instead? Save. Bro, that's almost the freaking same. That's almost the same, man. That's so not freaking worth it, dude. But the only difference is that with this Aura Gone, I could just put Empower here and boost this to level 24. And also Arctic Armor to level 24. So be big freaking boosts right there. I think at least. Hold on. Would I have enough mana? Let me see. Let me see. This thing, this, and this. I should have enough mana. I do. Okay, that's perfect. I could have like 24 Arctic Armor, 24 Purity of Fire. Then I would drop the Aspect of Lunaris completely. And then I would gain additional 18% attack speed. The reason why I'm trying to do so much when it comes to DPS is we're freaking trying to max out our DPS, boys. We're trying to max out our DPS before Blasted Monolith, and extra attack speed honestly would be nothing to sneeze at. Like, I can't help to think that this change would be retarded. Unfortunately, I can't help to think that like gaining 80% attack speed and plus a couple levels to my auras is freaking stupid. I mean, I would gain +1 maximum resistance also. So with that, Sublime would give me +2 all of a sudden if I boosted it to 40% increased effect. I mean, how much is Sublime even nowadays? How much is that? 450. Perfect roll, 485. I mean, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter really. Damn it! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to lose my tankiness. Okay, how about this? With 80% attack speed, let me do this again here. Boom. Alright, so we are dropping Assassin's Mark, right? We're dropping Assassin's Mark. We are going to get Intimidate here. We're gonna get these 3 points here. We're gonna save temporarily. And what would happen if I had attack speed here, 80% increased attack speed, plus 80% increased attack speed. There we go. Oh, without plus. It's 3.4. But that would be more if I had no cellular stacks. That's probably going to be like about 6 or 7% extra damage. And we're still going to keep Aspect of Lunaris. And after that, I would mitigate the chaos resistance loss by doing something like this. Critical chance. Attribute. Strength. Chaos res. Boom, boom. Life effect. Alright, I would replace one of these with this. How bad is that gonna be? It's 30%. Damn it, man! Oh lord, I'm so lost. You craft your clusters using Harvest, Reforge, or Fundamental Fossils. Honestly, both options are fine. It's impossible to tell which one's gonna give you what you need faster. I never really cared for Valdo maps. You have to engage in economic PvP on the trade side. That's kind of true. But Valdos are insane. I mean, yesterday we streamed for 5 hours. I legitimately yesterday made like 500 divine. I made a mirror in 5 hours yesterday. So, if you think that doing Valdos is not worth it, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're wrong. There is a reason why Valdos exist. Okay, I legitimately need to do like a long ass freaking theory crafting session right now. I'm dead freaking serious. Because all of a sudden, I even started thinking about just dropping these damn gloves completely and going for uniques. Like, what do I really lose here? Like 2 strikes, right? Like, who cares about 2 strikes when I have Awakened Ancestral Call, Greater Ancestral Call? You don't really need it that much. You can alternatively get another +1 from here, so you have 4 in that case. Who cares about this? Okay, you know what? This idea is kind of growing on me all of a sudden. We're gonna be doing like a long theory crafting session today, something tells me, boys. Okay. Let me think. So now all of a sudden I have a lot of crit anyway. So going for something like Oscarm is going to be pretty stupid. But what if I had something like, I don't know. What if I had something like Repentance? The good thing about Repentance is these gloves give you Iron Will. And Iron Will is freaking insane. Because Iron Will would allow me to completely redesign the passive tree because I don't need this node here anymore. Would it really give me that much though? I don't know. Admiral Arrogance, good gloves for your build. Admiral's Arrogance. So it's like the maps are contested if you don't go for the top tier maps. Yeah. Admiral's Arrogance, +3 level of all melee skills. If you gain rage on hit, you're up to maximum rage. And +3 to melee skills is great, but other than that, these gloves have basically nothing. This is extremely whatever, by the way. This is very, very whatever. I would assume though that these gloves would be freaking insane on something like rage stacking characters, though. On something like rage stackers, this would be pretty insane. Alright. Just out of curiosity, how much damage would +3 to skills be? It's not insane. it's not that insane. That would be cool, like really cool, if I could somehow, if there was like an item that would allow me to boost this to like 60 quality or something. Yeah, nah, even then that would be that insane. I take it back. It wouldn't be like that crazy. Alright, unique gloves. Please show me the way. Show me something freaking insane. So I mean, here we have Magi Nord's Wise, but this is with knockback. That is a disaster. Where do these gloves even drop from? Okay, they cannot be chanced. This is a boss from I don't know. I think Settlers. So Celestial Brace is obviously not needed. That is stupid. Serious Acuity. Hostage guy, yeah, from the boat. Yeah. Caged Mammoth, Nope. Chrysian pincers. 300% crit strike multi. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could get 2 socket Tomb Fists on paper. And then we would get what? Melee hit. Oh! Tomb Fist has melee hits chance to fortify. I didn't even know that. Melee attacks grant 1 rage on hit, onslaught on kill, maim, intimidate. So you can get something like intimidate, fortify on Tomb Fist. Unless you can't. No, I think you can. I mean, that's kind of cool. 2 abyssal sockets. I mean, the problem with Tomb Fist is that they don't have anything besides that. So, they're definitely not better than. At least I don't think so. Tahu Ahi. Adrenaline when leeches. Okay. Adrenaline onslaught. Worm Sign, Breath Stealers, Farrell's Pounce. And can anyone show me what is the list of vestigial? Okay, maybe I'm gonna be able to find myself. Nope. Modifiers. Hopefully we can find them here. Did they add vestigial modifiers? Wait, hold on. Haunted modifiers. But what the hell is haunted? Oh, I know. I think. Synthesis. No, unfortunately, they're not. But look at this freaking list, bro. Oh my lord. Like someone is going, like, a new player try to start playing PoE and they're gonna look at this, right? That's freaking hilarious. Yeah, there's freaking nothing there. What about infamous modifiers? Maybe we're missing something here that would be really cool. No, I don't think so. Add this on the belt on the prefix. 100% debuffs expire faster than you. This would be cool for like the champion tech, right? For the boots, 50 fortified boots tech. Oh, wow. Really? You know, on the rare body armor, that's kind of freaking insane. I think this scales with consecrated ground effect, perhaps. So you get a +5 max chaos. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I think this is what we were looking for. Nope. Still no. What about this? Man, why is it so hard to find? Why is it so hard to find this? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so you could have 1 abyssal socket from Tomb Fist. The same thing on boots. We don't care about that. Gloves. Okay, there we go. One abyssal socket, one abyssal socket. Adrenaline when leech is removed. Multiplier, resistances. Attacks cat stealth, corrosion, attack speed of full life. This is useless. That, this. Explosions. This is probably expensive. There's cat speed, throwing speed, maximum charges at maximum. Cannot be shocked. Crab barrier. Maximum amount of crab barriers. Hell yeah. This one is actually kind of powerful, not gonna lie. At least for some people. Man, this is so disgustingly OP, by the way. Eat a soul when you hit a rare or unique enemy, no more than once every 2 seconds. All you gotta do is hit them. Once again, that's only for rares and uniques. If this was for like any monster, I mean, then you know, they would be freaking overpowered to begin with. Will of the Lords skill. What is that? I don't even know. Oh, okay, it's this thing. Gains 25 physical damage as extra chaos damage per white sock and equipped gloves. More damage with its alignments per curse on target. Yeah, what the heck is that? Throw a trap which creates a rift, attracting a malefic hand from another realm. Trap is triggered, the hand tears the bottom breach out, shattering reality to deal spell damage in an area. Yeah, I'll pass. So we could get Iron Blue from Repentance. That could potentially save us some points, I think. Soul Ascension is insane, yeah. This is so crazy, by the way. Like, getting like any unique gloves with +10 to maximum fortification, like holy smokes, man. That is crazy as hell. So we obviously have melee splash on Magi Nords. That would save 4 passive points or anointment. So this is pretty big. I mean, there are some options that are not, I would say, complete ass. But we would need to find a very good pair of base gloves that we could use this with. That's the problem. Okay. Let me check something like this. Celestial, such a brace. Good pair of gloves on champion. Yeah, I really need to make a build with this once at least. Celestial waste. Okay, what about Repentance? Vestigial. Yes. How many of those are there? There's plenty. We have Rampage. I don't know if that would do much. Power, Frenzy, or Endurance Charge and Kill. Temporal Change and Hit. You know, I think like legitimately at this point, I would legitimately rather have like a double corrupted Repentance over something like this. I think I would. So it's like 90% of them is with Rampage. What's up, let me stack. Nasus buffs incoming, minions give 4 stacks now. I know, man. I know. This is actually like one of the biggest buffs. What about these 20% chance wither on hit? That's not good. I have 100% chance to wither on hit. So from the jewel. Yeah, I know, man. That's actually, I think, legitimately the biggest buff, or one of the biggest buffs I've ever seen for Nasus. Well, it would be if they didn't revert their mana buffs, but Soul Eater Repentance. Whew. That is interesting. Nobody's gonna buy that, like, ever, by the way. Nobody's gonna buy that shit. Okay. Okay. This would be so good. Yeah, but I mean, this is still like a really good buff. Okay. What are corrupted mods on gloves nowadays? Let me see. So we have Despair on hit, Elementals, we have Curses on hit, Punishment, plus 1 second to double gems. That is not completely worthless, but nothing too crazy. Critical strike chance is great. Maximum Frenzy is decent. 29 Chaos Rest or Elemental Resistances. 29 Chaos Rest is kind of clean. So let's just say that we had something like this. This plus this. Let's just say like a best case scenario, right? Okay, so Repentance, Vestigial, no. Crit chance, implicit. Attacks have critical strike chance. Okay, there's 24 of them. There's one with frenzy charges immediately right off the bat. Plus 2 duration, plus 2 projectile, plus 2 aura. And plus 2 aura is like not completely ass, but it has 6% strength, so that's not gonna happen. Flammability on hit. Warcry. There is chaos resistance. That's 7% strength though. That's a little bit better. But really low crit though. Attack speed, Alright, let's experiment with like best case scenario, shall we? But I mean, the thing is that I would need to completely redesign. I'm gonna play League, have a nice one. Yo, best of luck in your games, let me stack. Best of luck. I need to completely redesign the passive tree, that's number one. Number two, like pathing here and getting this jewel over here and this jewel over here is freaking good, man. Like Iron Will, getting Iron Will from Repentance is not really going to save all that much, you know? It's not really going to save all that much. Repentance. Sure, I have Repentance, let's just say. I have Corruption with attack. With this thing. Sure. Bro, that's... I can't freaking do that, man. I can't do this. Can't do this, bro. I kinda know what I could do, though. On paper, I could drop this ruby flask if I really wanted to. But then I wouldn't be immune to bleeding corrupted blood. Crap. Sorry guys, I need to think very carefully what we need to do, what we want to achieve here. To think very carefully. Okay, let me see this. Belt. strength. How impossible is that? Are we serious? There isn't a single one? That is interesting. Surprising, to be honest. It's big time surprising. On top of that, where are Cyclopean coils? People just like stop using them. Okay, that is very interesting. Hey man, could you just take a quick look at my build and tell me what upgrades should I focus next if you have time? Yes. Yes. I mean, like, a better helical ring for now is not gonna happen. There's probably like few better ones than these that will cost like 1,000 divines or something. But that's just like whatever. Like, dropping Aspect of Lunaris from these is freaking stupid, man. Like, what am I supposed to say? And it doesn't seem like we're gonna have better options for uniques. I'm probably just gonna have to recraft that. Honestly, probably also just gonna keep the chaos resistance. Okay, 1 second. I don't know, man. Like, are we actually dropping the Lunaris aspect to like get more damage? I don't freaking know anymore. For something like Blasted Monolith, more damage is freaking good, man. On top of that, I will be able to boost my Purity of Fire and Arctic Armor, so I am going to get additional damage reduction. You know, I think I'm just freaking dropping that. Screw this. For Blasted Monolith, we need to get as much damage as freaking possible. We need to get as much damage as possible. But then crafting this is not going to be easy. Because we need attack speed and chaos res. I think I'm using the wrong thing. 25, 200, give me that. Alright. This, I am on my way. Let's go back in here. What upgrades next? Dual strike of dexterity. Yes, I do recommend Soul Taker for sure. Abyssal Socket. This one is not very good. +2 AoE. Alright, this corruption on the chest is horrible. It's actually worse than like a pure, like you know, non-corrupted Iron Fortress. Is the +2 socketed AoE gems gives you nothing, because Dual Strike is not an AoE skill, and 6% life actually removes your life mastery. So you're losing life with this. So try to get like +1 to skills or something, like literally anything else, right? This actually is worse than a non-corrupted one. Gloves are very nice. Amulet is very nice. Oh, you showed me this amulet yesterday on stream, didn't you? This is good. This is good. Belt is freaking insane. Yeah. Cluster Jewel needs to get improved. Attributes. This one is better. One useless stat, the damage with one-handed weapons. Another 2 useless stats, attack speed with swords and physical leech. another 2 useless stats. Okay, you need to ASAP replace Jules and this. And preferably try to get Soul Taker. Fit Soul Taker into your build. These are changes that you're looking at. Your Jules, you're losing insane amount of stuff from Jules alone. You guys, I told you many times, you guys hate good Jules. You guys hate good Jules. Alright, so what do we need to hit here? We need to hit high chaos resistance. Bro, that is not gonna be easy at all. High chaos resistance and life at the same time. That is not gonna be easy. Life regeneration rate. How do I even craft this? I wonder if it will be better to probably not. Probably not. It's not a good sign because we didn't hit chaos resistance a single time yet. Like, not once. Man, my problem is that... What's up, hats? My problem is that I don't freaking know what I want to do with these, man. I don't freaking know. I really don't. I don't know if I want to stick to, like, this thing of Lunaris. Like, I think that switching to Empower on the gloves and dropping the Lunaris completely, gaining additional levels on Purity and Arctic Armor, and then, like, I'm gonna be getting +2 to maximum fire res from Purity of Fire also, so I can drop 1 jewel. This could overall be strong, but yeah, it's just keep on going. I mean, this not having the Lunaris thing is not like make or break for sure. This is tier 3 chaos resistance. That's not good enough. I'm not gonna settle for that. Tier 5 chaos resistance, tier 3 chaos resistance. So we started getting a lot of chaos all of a sudden. It's not high enough tiers. Okay, there we go. Tier 1. Tier 1 attack speed, a little bit of armor. Now all we gotta do is, well, I could lock suffixes and reforge life, try for the best. Or we could lock a prefix and we could try to hit high life with the boat. But the problem is that intangibility on these gloves is already 49%. Alternatively, I could just craft 70 life. I mean, that's not a big loss, it's like whatever. Alternatively. It's not going to be easy to hit T1 attack speed and T1 chaos resistance. I mean, T1 chaos resistance with open prefixes again. It's not going to be that easy. And if I reforge... I mean, alright man, let's give it a try. It's unlikely it's going to hit, like, fill all 3 prefixes. It's pretty unlikely. So, should be fine. I mean, we hit T1 hybrid. I'm thinking about just Okay, you know what? We can try to do both now. I have 49 intangibility on these, but I can try to do both. Okay. These are atrocious, though. Absolutely atrocious. And there's like actually nothing in there that I can freaking use. Reforged Life again, Reforged Life. Oh, 4 life. That's what I needed, but the other tier, the other way around. Okay, there we go. These gloves are freaking done. Damn, they're beautiful, actually. They're actually pretty nice. T1 life, tier 0 attack speed, T1 chaos resistance, open prefix. These bad boys are done. I can even craft... Well, this is stupid. But I probably would want to craft this. It's probably the best mod for me to craft. That being said, first we're gonna divine those. I think we want 35 chaos res, no? I mean, I don't know. It's perfect attack speed. Life is good, also. I mean, this is gonna be more painful than it's gonna be worth it. 34 perfect life here. 34 perfect life. Okay, perfect. I'm keeping that. We're good. I'm keeping this. Toshiteru. Melee damage with +1 the melee strike range. And these are looking nice looking gloves right here. And Purity of Fire, Arctic Armor, Enhance. We need Empower 4 right now. Power 4 right now. People are mad with these prices. Where are they getting from? Alright, and all of them for Chaos Orbs? Surely we're gonna have some Divines. Okay, there we go. 30 divs. 13 divs. That's better. Oh, this guy has been doing some freaking farming. Not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. We need 1 red socket. Okay. So Empower 4, boom. Purity of Fire, boom. Enhance here, boom. And this here, boom. 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 There we go. So this is 24, 23 less fist, 22 less fire, and this one is giving me 5 now, plus additional fire resistance. So I have 90 fire res without Ruby Flask. So on paper I could change that to something else for now, which is nice, but I'm not done yet, because there's more things to do. What? Empower 3 is 15 chaos? Damn! We're not gonna make a lot of we're not gonna make a lot of money selling that. All right. Next up, Greater Ancestral Call. Sure. The most important color sockets on gloves. You're gonna know, right? Like the only important one for me really is this one, to get additional fire resistance on Purity of Fire. Really, that's like the important one. Body, 1 green for sure. for dual strike of ambidexterity. And after that, like these 5% crit multi on blue here is nice. After that, it's extremely whatever. It basically doesn't matter after that, to tell you the truth. Why not using Eldritch Currency, or is it hard to get +2 vol skill? +2 vol skill? I don't understand. I already have +2 Ancestral Column gloves. Alright. Okay. Okay, 50% further away. That's very nice. Now, next up, I need to boost this to 40. This is gonna take a couple divines, something tells me. What's up, Hikari? Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I don't have SpongeBob juice. Like, are we actually doing some SpongeBob juice farming? I can actually do some SpongeBob juice farming. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We can. I'm kind of feeling like doing some SpongeBob juice farming. Why freaking buy it? Holy smokes, I have a lot of them. Why buy it when you can just freaking do it yourself? Am I right? What's the point? Identify. I can do Simulacrum without dying to random bullshit. Need to level up further to spec into more tank nodes. Very good, very good. Yeah, we're farming SpongeBob juice, boys. After that, we're gonna be crafting cluster jewels for some big freaking boosts to our damage. It's kind of a shame that they didn't add what do you call it? These cursed ducats yet. I would definitely very much appreciate those. To get, you know, extra juice. Wonder when they're gonna add that. I can't finish this. Rip Arcanist. 2.4k SpongeBob juice. I can't focus. Only lost 30 divs trying making them. Oh, that's a shame. 30 divs? How expensive are Orbs of Conflict? If that's 30 divs. Unless you just got like insanely unlucky. What happened there, Silence? Conflicts are 1D each. Oh my lord, I'm happy that I did them when I had an opportunity. They're like 60k as I remember, something like this. They're like so much cheaper. And I got them dirt cheap. But then again, I think it's relatively cheap to just buy gloves like that if you want to. I saw multiple ones for like 15, 17 divs, something like this. So it's not like the end of the world, complete disaster. Trying to get something like that. How do players like you go from 0 to hero? Like, how do you guys farm so much currency? Well, definitely knowing what to do from the very beginning of the league start. And having like a good league starting build is important. Playing a lot. Like day 1, day 2 on this character, I was able to do Uber Elder, which is like, you know, way ahead of most players. The faster you like start doing, you know, stuff, the faster you accelerate your profits, and then you're behind, then you're in front of other people. Like for example, you can buy like helical rings for 3 divines like day 1 or something like that. It's just like you just get like a lot of momentum. And it just, you know, you just keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Like then all of a sudden, if you know what you're doing, then week 1 or like the beginning of week 2, you start farming Valdo maps. And Valdos are generally, especially this early, some huge freaking insane profit. So oh. Alright. That's generally speaking how it works. Oh, the clusters. I would just buy them at this point. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're like that expensive now. I could be very wrong about this though. Maybe they are. Like they shouldn't be like that bad.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Avengers! What's up, Allergy?
Yeah, buddy! Wait! Yeah! Yep!
Oh. Look at this yield. Look at all this money. That's some fine cash money right there. We're gonna do all of these, by the way, and then like maybe like 2 voyages. Voyage. And then we're gonna start crafting cluster jewels, boys. Unless the cluster jewels that I need will be available on the market, then we are not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to buy them, you know, take them from the market, and that's it. And after that, we might give Blasted Monolith a try. Is this a 2B already? Nope. Not yet. We're going places, though. We're going places for sure. Today, basically, that's the plan. I really don't know if I'm gonna hit 2 billion. That would require some further improvements and probably like an insane helical ring. But with like, basically a helical like this, but on top of that with extra, accuracy. And getting something like that is not gonna be freaking easy. Let me just put it this way. That is going to be, that is when it comes to difficulty of how hard it is going to be to find a helical like this. I will need to, this is going to be equivalent of like finding like Lost Ark. Like, if you're familiar with like Indiana Jones movies, like it's gonna be difficult, man. It's not gonna be easy. Minus rarity? Yeah, who cares about rarity, dude? Useless. Guys, tell me how much damage or tankiness rarity gives you. How much damage or tankiness do you get through rarity? Tell me. When it comes to percent, how much percent extra damage or tankiness your build gained because you stacked rarity? Is there any other builds that are non-stackers that can be pushed to billions without glass cannon playstyle? Generally speaking, as far as endgame builds in Path of Exile are, every build is basically going to be a stat stacker. The reason why, every other build in this game, well, like vast majority of builds, just scale linearly. So you have linear scaling where eventually diminishing returns hit you really freaking hard, and you stop gaining like insane like benefits. You stop like gaining like that much for every another like point of damage and stuff like that. Stat stackers are different. They have multiplicative scaling usually, because they, like for example, when it comes to strength stackers, they don't just gain like increased damage or something like that. They scale in multiple vectors. They gain increased damage, the more strength they have. They gain increased flat damage from replica Alberons. They gain increased attack speed from the accuracy node. You know, it's just they scale really hard. It's the same thing with armor stackers, by the way. Armor stackers, on the other hand, scale insane amount of flat damage, percent damage, and tankiness at the same time. So, and it's the same for like int stackers and for like anyone else, really. But that's just the way it is. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be incredibly hard to beat stacking builds in super late game. Because that's just their nature, right? That's how they're designed. For the Smite version to transition into it, well, that's just helical, right? Helical, preferably with a fracture, and you're good to go. Should be fine. It's really expensive. Yeah, I mean, for the best items you gotta pay, it is what it is. You don't just go to like a jewelry shop, just a perfect reference because we're talking about rings. And you say, oh shit, this ring is too expensive, man. Like, you know what, my wife is just going to... my wife is not going to have a ring today. Shit is expensive, dude. You gotta pay for quality. Also feel fragile in juiced maps. Like I literally can die 5 times in a Regenerator tier 16 map with only 6 mods. Yep, just keep on investing into more tankiness and more tankiness, boys. I've heard like people being extremely squishy many times, and you just gotta keep on, like, you know, getting to that 90 all res, getting to, you know, the stuff that you need, getting that strength to capture a block, getting all these stats. You know, what am I supposed to say, right? I've heard people complain that my chieftain version of Brutus is too squishy, when that's literally, I think, the freaking tankiest league starter I've ever freaking seen. Well, not ever seen, but it's like literally top 5 tankiest league starters I've seen my freaking life. And people were saying that they were dying with this shit also. You have 90 all-res day 1 with insane freaking defensive layers. And people were saying that they were squishy with this build too, so... You can literally make a freaking tank like a tiger from World War II. And it's still not gonna be enough, I feel like. Just make sure not to run... mods that are extremely dangerous, guys. Like minus 30 res, I would advise not running this. Penetration, you know. That's gonna help for sure. Paradoxica can push 200 million DPS near immortal recovery on Trauma Stacker with Frenzy on Onslaught build. I was just looking any other builds out there. Yeah. The thing is that for... No, I mean, look, for 200 million DPS for a non-stacker is very good numbers. Unfortunately, like, stat stackers will still be able to get, like, much more than that. That's the problem. Unless you're just comparing, you're not necessarily looking for a build that's going to be like insane, but just very strong, right? But when it comes to late game scaling, I don't think you will be able to like compare anything with stat stackers. It's just the way it is. Okay, that was pretty nice. We have 2 bottles. And a bottle of rum. Yar. Oh, touch me, bird. Yar. Okay, how many we left? Just a few. Oh! Oh! Plus 4 divs? Hell yeah. Bottle farming, boys. Let's go. Bro, I opened like 30 of them. I got nothing so far. Now I opened 2 in a row, plus 4 divs. That's beautiful. Yeah, my RNG since yesterday is freaking like... My RNG is like not screwing around, guys. I'm just gonna put it this way. My RNG is not messing around whatsoever. Hello, sir. I tried to make your build. Question 1. Mage blood. My strength can be better than this rare belt. Depending on how you're gonna design it, the answer is yes and no. Mage blood gives you... Like, Mage blood is extremely comfy, right? So you never have to worry about your flasks being up. It gives you immunities. You're probably overall going to be tankier with Mage blood, because you're never gonna fall below 90 fire res. Doesn't matter like what debuffs you have on. You're gonna be immune to shock. You're always going to be immune to bleed and corrupted blood. So Mage blood is comfy. When it comes to raw damage, how much damage you're gonna have less. But Mage blood is still very, very comfy and viable. You can do Mage blood with this build for sure. It's gonna sacrifice, basically, it's a matter of sacrificing consistent damage for like consistent tankiness. You gain like very consistent tankiness with your flasks being up. I would legitimately, I don't think I would even think about going for a rare belt if it wasn't for the fact that they added this flask this league. And I'm sorry, but this flask is just freaking insane. How much DPS you have right now? About 1.3 billion fully buffed. Okay, we did everything. With 45 souls from Soul Taker, about 1.3 billion. Plan Voyage. Let's see if we're gonna have something here. 4 golden lanterns. Okay, I don't see anything super crazy here. Imagine like getting the divine modifier once. I don't think that's ever gonna happen though. One more reroll. Okay. Are we doing a snake? We're doing a snake. Doing a snake, boys. Like a perfect snake right here. Snake more like Superman. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this off. We're gonna do this. There we go. I think that's better. Put this thing in here. And this thing in here. Hell yeah! That puts a smile on my face. I'm sorry. Alright. Voyage, voyage. Blue. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm freaking. My deepest apologies. Is accuracy good fracture to buy from Helical and craft? Not not the best, probably. Not the best. The problem is like with helical, you're talking about... Nah, the problem with helical is that at the point where you're at this budget... Oh. At this budget, it's probably better to have helicals with like a lot of resistances. So I don't think you're gonna have suffixes to get like 20 accuracy or something. Or like 25% accuracy. I wouldn't go for that, man. I wouldn't go for that if I were you. Personally, I wouldn't. It's not a bad stat whatsoever, but personally I wouldn't. Wait, what? Wait, conversion to ancient orbs or something? Did I see it right? Chance for orbs of chance to drop as ancient instead. Oh, chancy boys. It's only 10% though, which means that it's never gonna happen. Probably. I doubt it. Okay, we got a mercenary here. What's up, boy? I gotta be completely honest, I didn't expect that mercenaries are going to turn out to be like so strong. Like the fact that Lance and Aloha already under mercenary builds cleared freaking blasted monolith. It's kinda crazy, man, not gonna lie. It's kinda crazy. Although I don't think you need like actually like as much damage as people always were saying that you need. I don't think that 2 billion damage is needed. Like that's not even close. You're gonna be fine with like less than that. Chance for transmute to drop as chaos. Chaos orbs. 10%. Alright. I'm digging it. C. I'm freaking rich. I'm rich, boy. I got chaos to diff altar today and like 1 diff as a drop. Oh no. That's devastating. That's devastating, my friend. I'll be pissed off. I got two divine altars, but like in-map altars, like regular altars, right? From altar farming. Last league, and one of them was a complete brick. I got 2 diffs from that. And the second one was much better. I think I got like 20 something. But yeah, it's such a shame to like find a divine altar like once every 7,000 years. And then all you get is some freaking 2 divines or something. Oh, that is painful, dude. That is a dreadful experience. Okay, 7 more all flames. Operative strongbox. Yes, please. I don't think we're gonna get to this spot over there, but you know what? That was a pretty good run. Oh, come on, man. I can't kill those guys, right? I can get the message in the bottle, though. As an extra bonus. Any chance I can get some extra all flames somewhere? Nah, I don't think so. Damn it, there's 4 boxes in here, man. Someone offered me 150 divs for this. Thoughts? Sell that immediately. For 150 divs, sell that right now. I don't know why they would pay so much, but this is like, this belt is like, is great, but 150 divs for that. How on earth was that 150 diffs? I mean, I don't know, but you know, maybe the guy really needs flash charge when you deal a critical strike. This mod is like not that great because I'm pretty sure it has a cooldown. But I mean, for some builds this could be like very useful, maybe. What's the bottle? Another div? Dude, did they buff them? Might have looted 140 divines after optimizing. Underwater divine altar? No, I haven't found a single time. Not a single time yet. But okay, we got some money here. Monies. Yo, what is this freaking mercenary doing in here? Alright, we're doing one more voyage. Let's take a look. Maybe we're gonna get a div this time. Nope. Nope. One more. Rare monsters drop Deadman's Sulfur. That's useful. Additional Chaos Orb from rare monsters. Frick me. Well, the answer is no. Well. Okay, we're gonna do... What are we gonna do? I guess, like, doing something that wouldn't need me to backtrack would be nice. Something, like, without backtracking. You know, we have a lot of crosses here, so might as well just invest into some cross gameplay. I invest into some cross gameplay here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. Good day. What's up, Ditto? Was looking through your character and was wondering how you cap your resists. I had a similar gear to Settle Gear, but my resistance are gone. I'm actually not sure how I can help. If you see my resistances on my character, then that's what the POB is showing. I did not cheat anything. It's like what you see in POB is what I have. So I'm not sure what potentially you could be missing, my friend. Do you know what to do if you get a div? You need to optimize that voyage to loot 100D plus. Yeah, there's like, you need to spam like a lot of rare monsters, right? There are ways to optimize that, I know. Thankfully, I'll never have to learn how to optimize that because we're never gonna get a divine altar, so that's fine. Do you think that I am going to get this? Like, are you out of your mind? This is certainly something that I don't need to think about. I'm definitely not threatened by receiving a divine altar. I'm gonna tell you that much. That's not a threat to me, boys. So worry not. Did you take a look at my POB? I think my next step is the simplex, but I'm not sure. Would you mind checking it? Having a blast with this build so fun. I will, yes. Oh! Okay, bro. We got 10% chance for Chaos Orbs to drop as Divines. Now. We need to look for Chaos Orbs, my friends. Jewels drop as chromatics. Okay, we got like a good thing. And I still have a lot of lanterns. We dropped some chaos, none of them converted. Another chaos. Hopefully we're gonna get some D's. D's nuts. Additional all flame lanterns. Right, still at 51. What the heck? Still have plenty. Come on, man. Convert it to D. Convert them to D's. Come on, man. Where's my luck when I need it? Ah, come on, man. Maybe they're gonna have, like, maybe the rares still drop Chaos Orbs here. I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, they do, but... like, none of them will freaking convert to a D, bro. None of them, I'm telling you. They just don't want to give me the D. Well, that didn't sound good. You know what I mean. But you're not gonna tell me that we're gonna get a single divine from the entire voyage, right? Don't tell me that. What was that? Scourers drop us annuls. That's decent on paper. Okay, Arcanist, let's go. Ah, please, man! Please! I'm begging you. Just one freaking tank. Just turn the streamer. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. Like, I can't crack up this freaking shit anymore. Look at this. None of these will convert to chaos or to divine orbs. I only have 4 lanterns left, and I have cleared almost the entire thing. Oh, there's. Hold on. There's still something here. Another Chaos Orb. Bro, what a disaster, man. I got a Divine Altar. I mean, the 10% conversion chance. And we didn't get jack shit. Come on, man. That's a shame. Yo, whoever asked on YouTube if I can check your POB, you cannot send links on YouTube. I'm not going to be able to see them, nor anyone will be able to see them. Therefore, you would need to join the stream here on Twitch and send the link here. There's nothing I can do about it. Damn it, that pissed me off. That makes me want to do one more. That makes me want to do one more, dude. Ugh. Ugh. One day, guys. One day, I promise. One day it's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. So just leave the crap in here. Conversion altar is a scam? What do you mean? Like, Octavian said he tested it. Octavian said he freaking tested that shit, so I believe him. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. maybe I'm too gullible, guys. You know, like for example, like Diablo 2 developers, like Blizzard developers, said that with the expansion, the release of expansion for Diablo 2, the Warlock, they're gonna be a little bit more active when it comes to development of the game. And I don't know, guys, if you saw what Blizzard did in the latest Diablo 2 patch. Oh my lord, I felt secondhand embarrassment for like 7 players that still play Diablo 2, by the way. I felt so freaking embarrassed, bro, after I saw that. I don't know if you saw what they did. Diego, I'm gonna check that in a second. I don't know if you saw what they did, but in Diablo 2, the patch for new season, the entire freaking change, all the changes this season, they basically changed like 7 low-level uniques that nobody's freaking using anyway, and that's it. That's the entire season. That's the entire thing that they did in 3 months or 4 or whatever. They changed like 6 or 7 uniques that nobody's using. I mean, like, are these developers like actually like actively freaking laughing at the community, or I don't even know how to freaking describe that shit, man. You know what's the funniest part? The fact that these are only ladder only changes. Just to make sure not to disrupt the other game modes too much, right? like I don't know, man. Like, this is just embarrassing, dude. This is so freaking embarrassing. Like, my older brother plays Diablo 2. When I saw these changes, like, I literally felt bad. Because he was like, you know, I wonder if there's gonna be some changes to Diablo 2, right? They said that they're gonna, you know, do something after the release of expansion that people bought. Yeah, they did something, alright? They sent one developer, like, they literally sent one developer to work on Diablo 2 expansion for 2 minutes a day last week. So in total, they spent 14 minutes on Diablo 2 development, pretty much. I'm pretty sure. It just freaking took him 5 minutes to change some numbers on the unique items, and that's it. Nah, that's just insane. Generally, they look like they don't care about like Diablo at all, by the way. Hey, look at Diablo 4, dude. I know that we are getting spooned quite a bit by playing like PoE, and like we have like 17,000 pages of like patch notes every league. Fine, I get it. But like, I mean, the Diablo, on the other hand, the Blizzard is on the opposite, extreme opposite. You know what I mean? Like, they don't need to be like that chill when it comes to development. It's going a little bit too far. Okay, that was the last voyage. We didn't get anything here to begin with. All right, let me see the POB. Blizzard is a dead company. Yep. I miss times where Blizzard could actually do nothing wrong. There are good times, man. And they released, like, you know, Diablo, and they had StarCraft, and they had Warcraft. Well, they had Warcraft before that, obviously. And they had like Diablo 2, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, like then WoW, then, you know, these are good times, man, when they were not only caring about monies, like nowadays. Good times, boys. Alright, I'm going to check the POB first, and then I'm going to divine that Sublime to 40%, boys. Wish me luck. Hopefully we're not gonna spend 1,000 divines doing this. Okay. This is good. Nice. 60% cold, I mean, we'll do. 90% reservation in Crown of Eyes, good. 2 aura, reduced crit. Ooh, that's nice. Very impressive, very nice. Use both for divining? I will. Good. Tried to get +2 on strike skills, but for now, you know, if the clear is not an issue, then it's fine. This one is fine. Nice color. I like the foil. Amulet is dreadful. That is really bad. Try to like recraft from scratch. Try to get like tier 2, tier 1 strength with, on top of that, some attributes. That would be very nice. On top of that, you don't really need intelligence, by the way. You can drop that. Like pure strength amulet is going to be better for you. Even strength with dexterity would be better. Strength with intelligence is completely useless. Intelligence, at this point, when you have large clusters, you're never gonna have problems with intelligence, ever. So you don't need that. What? That's interesting. That, unironically, I wonder if this is more stats than helical. No, it's still not. But it's still not. But that's not bad, man. That's actually not bad. I like that. I like that alternative. Obviously, it's going to be worse than helical because you get, what? Let's just say the same amount of strength, but you still lose resistances. So, well, that's kind of nice. I don't mind that, to be honest. Oh, Magic Blood. Oh, but there is one problem. You need to use... You're missing so much damage by not using Stormblood. You need to have this. That is gargantuan damage boost. This leaf. Pretty much like every crit build probably should be using that, unless you're lightning, because then you get shots for free. Granite. That is not that great on our build. That is possibly a wasted flask slot. Diamond is great. Ruby, but you need to have higher increased effect and higher critical strike chance for sure here. And then silver with movement speed. I would probably get immunity to something. And immunity to something here too. And the life flask. This one is good. This one is very good. Borderline perfect. Jewels. Okay, it's not useless. Probably getting some crit multi would be a damage boost here instead of one of these attack speeds. I would recommend that. You have a little bit of crit multi here, fire resistance. Jewels are, you know what? I've seen worse jewels before. I've seen worse. And then you have 50% from here, and then from here. Yeah, so looking pretty good. Basically what I said. And my answer to that is yes. The amulet is by far the worst piece of gear that you have. Try to save up for Simplex. Simplex compared to this amulet is probably going to be 45 to 50% more damage. That is going to be a big freaking boost. And the Stormblood is going to be another huge damage boost. So think about that. Think about using this. Other than that, yeah. Should I save for Simplex? Yes, I think so. Depending on how long it's going to take you to farm that, right? Depending on how long it's going to take you to farm that. Kind of have to re-evaluate yourself. Alright, we need 40%, boys. 32, 29, 31, 26. That's gonna take some... On paper, this should take, what, about 5 tries? Shouldn't be that bad. 32, 30... Oh. Okay. Okay! Well, that's done. 25, 30 divs an hour, so 2 days to save for the Simplex. Oh, you're making a lot of currency. Yeah, I would save at this point. Absolutely. I would save up. Alright, so now we have actually a lot of fire resistance from this alone, which is great. Okay. I think we're going to be swapping now, and that means that we need to craft cluster jewels. We need to craft cluster jewels, ladies and gentlemen. It might, on paper, this might not look like a big damage boost, but trust me, it is. Because this is without power charges, without Assassin's Mark. So this is the same damage as I have on my current POB, but this is without, this is like a very consistent, I'm going to be critting all the time with this setup. Especially, my damage is going to be especially much higher against like non-unique monsters with this. Because I'm going to have, Assassin's Mark doesn't apply on like other monsters anyway, so this is basically a setup for Blasted Monolith. This is so much more damage for me on Blasted Monolith that this I feel is going to be great. So we're going to switch to that. Alright, so let me think if there's something else I need to do. I think for the most part we're fine. Now there is actually one thing I could do on paper. I could recraft this and try to get Abyssal Belt instead. Like Stygian Vice. The Stygian Vice with this jewel, at the end of the day, would be a little bit more depth. I mean, that would be just like a little... Nah, whatever. Like, the difference would be so inconsequential. Screw this. Whatever, man. Should I? Actually, I take it back. I'm gonna keep this. I'm not selling this. Screw this. I'm gonna keep this thing. Alright. Oh wow, this is useless. And also we're gonna need to get, finally, a slightly different flask setup, because I've been delaying that forever. And these flasks are far from being perfect also. So, okay. 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 So, before we're gonna begin, let me see. Can I change attributes to something that would be even better? That is definitely not worth it. Crit multi is definitely not worth it. So keeping attributes. Increased damage would give me how much? Oh. Are you kidding me? Increased damage is definitely not worth it. What if I got one of those? Double damage is actually useless. If you've blocked recently, 30% crit multi, that's not great. That is not great either. Basics of Pain. Schoolbreaker. 25 crit, 5% attack speed. Okay, none of those is great. Alright. What is the best leveling strat? I don't know. Just leveling quickly. I've been leveling in Simulacrum. I hit from level 96 to 100 in 2 days farming Simulacrum. So in total it took me about like 10 hours to hit from 96 to 100. So that's probably one option for sure. Abyss by far is the best. By far? Oh, I didn't even know it's that good. Okay, small passive, critical strike chance. Small passive critical strike chance. Small passive strength. 8 strength. Small passive increased effect. 35. Actually, yeah, I mean 35 would be better. Okay, there's 3 results like that. Okay, dude. Houston, we got a problem. Rib Bozo. Small passive effect. Fractured. 30, 35. 35. 4 passives. 4 passives. 6 passives. 10 divs for that. How much is Fracture Orb? Fracturing Orb. Okay, it's about 2 divs still. I don't know if it's worth buying for like 10. Especially with 51 intangibility. I'm gonna tell you what, boys, we might need to craft these from scratch. There is one good news about these though. It's going to be easier to hit... Is it going to be easier? It's going to be slightly easier to hit suffixes compared to the regular clusters. Because they don't have additional like nodes like large clusters have. That's good. But let me think if there is maybe still a better way of doing this. Let me think just for 1 second. I think we're gonna need to go this. I think we're gonna have to go like this, man. Also, these 2 points are not necessarily the best now. So I don't even have power charges here anymore. Damn it, dude. Still probably have to take that. I probably don't have a choice. It's a 5% strength. Are you gonna buy it? Nagamahu, Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame bullshit? No. No. No, because there's not much I can do with it, really. There's not much I can do with it. Alright, hold on a second. I mean, that looks kind of crazy, though. But what if... These are the strength nodes, after all. And what if I dropped all of that shit? Boom. And then I went here instead. Boom. But this is the wrong cluster though. There we go. Wow. Wow. Oh, hold on. Hold the pajamas. Maybe there's a small chance that this is not gonna look like ass. Sublime Vision. So, oh no, I have Sublime already. So this is just rare jewels. Here. So this one and this one. Something like that. So Blood Desire, bada beam, bada boom, okay. 1.1. 1.1, 6 passives to go. 1.1, crit chance is 90%. So I've lost this basically. I've lost the sword nodes here. But I've also lost the jewel slot, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 passives to get the jewel here. I had to lose some... Yeah, I've lost something. Balance of Terror, Lethal Pride, Rational Doctrine, Bound by Destiny. I've lost Watcher's Eye. Crap. I've lost Watcher's Eye, dude. Okay, there we go. So it's 1.1, it's lower life. Nah, it's not worth it. That is not worth it. First of all, this pathing is horrible. And then I would still need a jewel slot. I still need Watcher's Eye here. Because I'll be sitting at 88. 7 passives to go. Nah, that's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen. I don't think so. No. Going this way is not gonna happen. Quick question, does anyone know how to filter the Valdos so I can only see 3 mod Watcher's Eyes? Only 3 mod Watcher's Eyes? No. You can't do that. They're gonna be at random. They're gonna be either dropping 2 or 3. So you cannot do this. And also when it comes to this, we cannot do that either. Alright, we're going with that, I guess. It is what it is. We're gonna do this, man. And to make things a little bit faster, I can buy this one, I think. 10 divs for... That is like... fairly okay still. Intangibility is not that bad, it's 84, 6 passives. I could buy this one. It's like not the end of the world. It's gonna make things a little bit faster, I guess. Yeah, sounds about right. I wonder if I'm going to settle for crit multi. I really don't know. 4 attributes. Now there's one problem with this, guys. All of them we need to craft from scratch. All of them. Because they're just not on the market. Also, speaking of cluster jewels, I need to get 5% chaos resistance here. Let me see. 894. 894. Damn it. Damn it. So they don't exist, huh? Unless give me one more try. 5, 6, 8, something like that. Okay, they do exist. Hold on. 35, 7, 8, 5. Okay, so for example, this one just needs to get divined. That's all. Okay, I'm definitely getting this. Just needs to get divined a little bit. This one, this one will do. Oh, we hit only one, but we got a perfect one first try. So there it is. Let's keep it. I mean, okay, let's replace that right now. There's no time to waste. Okay, Chaos Res 74. I will never need more. I mean, with 35 here, I would be capped, but that's just like, it's like whatever. It's really whatever. Try to sell this for like 14. Oh, let's go. Yeah, simplex crafting is a big pain in the ass. %1 crit strike multiplier. Such a shame that you cannot change one of these stats to strength. That's like a really, really, really big shame. T1 Dext. Yikes. Crap. I don't know why I slammed Exalt this here. If I had something good, I would have been pissed off. 3 T1 life. Lightning resistance. I mean, we hit some decent options few times by just slapping a Reforged Life. So perhaps this is the way. This is the way to do this. Oh, and the juice is super cheap for reds. How do you get better clear with dual strike setup? Basically, Greater Ancestor Call, preferably level 4, but level 3 can be totally fine. And really, that's it. You just make sure that you have melee splash, right? That you have this. And for the most part, this is it. %2 crit mult, I can do too. Okay. Dexterity again. Come on, man, don't do homeboy dirty like this. Five strength. Crit multi, strength, all attributes. 3 suffixes? No. Attributes, I don't think that crit multi is the best here. I have a lot already. So it's probably going to be all attributes strength. But if I'm going to hit crit multi, perfect crit multi instead of attributes, I would settle for that. I would. So we have a couple options. Like every time I slam Exalt, there's like 2 chances, right? It's either... Actually, I'm actually gonna slam this Exalt with a boat, I think. Is this one I would settle for if I'm gonna hit T1. It's like a difference, like a tiny difference in life, so it doesn't freaking matter. If we're gonna hit it, that is. 2% crit multi. Damn it, man. I can't settle for tier 2. I can't. I can't do it. This tier 2% crit multi still is still 2% after 35% increase effect. So that is like, that is not good. Dexterity loves me. You know, this craft would be so much easier if you could actually change the dexterity and stuff like that, and intelligence to something else. But you can't. This does not count as an attribute modifier. Crap, that was close too, actually. I try to annul. Okay, whatever. But this is going to be such a big boost. You might not see it in PoB. In PoB, the number is pretty much exactly the same, but trust me, this is a very, very big boost to damage. Especially for something like Blasted Monolith, when you're not very often. Well, the rare monsters and Feared are gonna die quickly there anyway. The biggest problem is going to be the trash. But this is also a boost to always, because you don't always have, like, your flasks up and all that stuff. So, Life Force. You know what, before I'm gonna continue, I need to check one more thing. Following your build, we're taking Pharaoh Ascendancy and Hunt Leader? Yes. Perma 125% crit and 35% attack speed. Very good. Very, very good. And Natural Instinct. Emperor's Mastery, 7% attributes. Emperor's Mastery is a freaking joke. Impossible Escape. An Impossible Escape here would give me melee, Tribal Fury, and this at the same time. Impossible Escape. I don't think that there's a world where this would be worth it. Arsenal of Vengeance. I don't think there's a world where this is gonna be worth it, but just out of curiosity. Impossible Garbage. Oh, it doesn't even reach Tribal Fury, like Tribal Ass. Oh my lord, that's disgusting. It doesn't even reach that. Melding on the Flesh. Now, I constantly have a feeling that there is a way to do it even better. I know that this is already a boost. This is huge freaking boost. But I constantly have a feeling that there's a way to do it even freaking better, man. And it escapes me. Constantly have this feeling in the back of my head. I don't think I spent enough time in this PoB, man. Like, legitimately. Could have spent even more. But I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Hey, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's drop this for a second. All of that. All of that. No, I mean at this point it would be better to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. I think I'd rather just go this way instead. Something like this. Boom. Boom. I need to get to this spot. I mean, nah, that doesn't make sense. I don't think so. But let me see. Eagle Pride, Brachiatus. Whatever, first one. I don't care. Strength, strength, strength. Here we have fire resistance, ignite. Bada beam, bada boom. Okay. These three I would probably want to drop. Keep on going here. And I'm turning all of these into accuracy. All of these into accuracy for attack speed boost. It's actually not a bad boost. And then what? I just have to drop this completely here? Probably. Actually, this one better. This one will be better to drop. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watcher's Eye. Bro, that's not even better at all. It's not even better at all, dude. These split personalities are so freaking overrated, it's insane. I mean, they're not overrated, but they're good for like a... If you really need two different stats, but not on a build like this, I don't think. If you need to stack strength and int, then yeah. Accuracy is freaking useless. Alright. That's not gonna happen. For sure. How do you put life tap on gloves with the aspect of Lunaris? I don't. First of all, I already don't have aspect of Lunaris, but on this POB here, on my gloves, I had... on my gloves, I have Purity of Fire, Arctic Armor, and Lighten Enhance. So, not sure where the life tap is taken from, but probably not from my build. Nah, this was so freaking atrocious. I can't drop like this here. I can't drop that, dude. I mean, these notes here, I mean... Technically... Alright, you know... Okay, hold on. Fine. 1.235 with 8k life and about 11% regen per second. Fine. Let's do it. I'm only going to take this shit and nothing else. Fine. Let's go. And I need this, and maybe at this point I would go for ambidexter. No, that's not good. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna turn this into accuracy. I'm gonna turn this into accuracy. And turn this into accuracy. To search for timeless again. Dude, but this slot here is so much freaking worse. It's not that much worse, but it is worse. I still have 3 passives to go. But, but it is worse. Are you reviewing someone's POB or optimizing for 2 billion damage? No, I'm optimizing. Trying to figure out some things, but I don't even know if 2 billion is gonna happen, by the way. With Aspect of Carnage, maybe, but... Maybe with Aspect of Carnage. Okay, so what am I losing here? This is irrelevant. I lost 1 Endurance Charge to get 1 Endurance Charge here. Okay, let's just say we can even do this. I lost the D's, so I'm not curse immune anymore, but I still am very resistant to curses. I lost 25 resistance, that is a pain in the ass. And I lost some chaos res. I mean, I literally lost everything. I'm gonna tell you what. It would be kind of cool if I didn't have to get this, right? It would be kind of cool. It would be somewhat cool. Okay, if I had this set up, then maybe that's a little bit better. Just like maybe. If I had it like that. Man, there's like so many strength nodes here, but there's nothing I can do with them. There's nothing I can do about it. And then we would need to have like a much better Lethal Pride though. And what? Oh, I still need these 2 points. Fine Timeless Jewel. Wait, what do you mean there's only 3? There isn't a single one with 4 strength nodes here? No way. The point, like, day 6 build, switch to dual strike, but getting tapped by bosses and I have no idea how. Keep on getting resistances, try to get to like 90 all res, right? Try to do the setup of Tempered by War. You're gonna keep on getting tankier. You're gonna keep on getting tankier. My friend. Wine of the Prophet? I wouldn't use it in this build, no. I wouldn't use it. I mean, if I didn't have to go here, like, at all, if I didn't have to go to this spot over there, that would be a completely different story. Because if I didn't have to go here, I could just drop all of this, go here, and probably save up some passive points somewhere. I'm going to say screw that at this point. Just go this way. And drop all of these, and drop this, and drop this. And now all of a sudden I have another cluster jewel. And that would maybe be better? Hold on a second. Okay, one passive is fine. I need one sublime and one jewel with whatever, right? One rare. And then I would need to change to repentance. My gloves to repentance. And we would have whatever corruption here. Maybe something like melee splash or something. I don't know. Oh, crap. I lost so much freaking health. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, now we didn't lose, but I'm missing a lot of points, passive points. But you know what? This kind of smells like maybe it would have potential. That looks a little bit better. What do you think about the aspect that gives Wither so we don't have to click despair? Nope. This makes you take... If you read carefully, this reflects Wither back to you. Which means you're going to be taking like double chaos damage with this. In my opinion, completely not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I could also try to fit in voices here. What's my region? The region is a little bit worse than before. This is fine. Tankiness is just the same as before. My chaos oh. Okay, this looked too beautiful to be true. I mean, that's still like not atrocious right now. Also, we're gonna get some damage back by getting accuracy here. I mean, that's just... my previous passive tree, I don't freaking know if you can beat this, man. I really don't. I really don't know if I can beat this. How am I supposed to beat this? I mean, sure, this is repentance here without corruptions. Or without... Okay, that's pretty big, actually. That's actually pretty big. This is repentance without corruptions or without... I have 98% crit chance now. Freaking repentance. I mean, I could have Iron Will on different gloves too. But there aren't that many great gloves, to be honest. There aren't that many great unique gloves, to be honest, man. There aren't that many of them that are great. So at this point, I think I'd just... Nah. And that's still like +4 passives, right? That is a lot. Look how much freaking damage that is. Holy smokes. Still +4 passives. I would legitimately need to drop some tankiness again. Or something else. Nah, I think that blows compared to the previous setup. I'm not gonna lie. Which is a shame because it's kind of close actually. Okay, so here I could get, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I could get here. That's good. Also, Magi Nords, wise. Vestigial, yes. Level 20 aspect of the spider. Repentance with curse, despair on hit. That's not gonna work, my friends. you need to cast Despair manually in order to get the buff for 10 seconds. In order to apply Wither. That's useless. How to craft those rare gloves from your early POBs: Chaos Rest, Life, Armor, Attack Speed. Armor is completely irrelevant. The stats that are important is Strength, Attack Speed, Resistance. Doesn't need to be Chaos necessarily. You can have it somewhere else, and Life. And you just basically do it by spamming Deafening Essence of Rage on gloves. And soon enough, you're gonna get what you need. It's pretty easy. I mean, this knockback though is gonna be freaking ass, though. On these gloves, this knockback is gonna be horrible. Something tells me. Hey. So no need to craft high armor gloves. Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, that being said, I think there's 127. I think I could just save some points also if I just did it like this. Maybe. No. No, I can't. It's even more points wasted. Yeah, that's not gonna work anyway. That's not gonna work. Back to square one. Why is this passive tree so powerful though? I don't get it. I know this spot over here is good, but why is it this good? That beats a cluster jewel. I don't get it, man. It's going to be hard to get to 2B. We don't need to, that's the thing. I'm just trying to optimize right now. We don't need to. Like if I switched right now to Aspect of Carnage, then we would immediately get more. We would actually be getting close to this number. But that's not what I'm trying to do really right now. What I'm trying to do basically is to somehow okay, what about this? Get to this spot as quickly as possible. So I'm just going to assume like that maybe. Like not getting this jewel at this point is freaking stupid. But let's give it a try. Drop all of these. Nope, that's not gonna be enough passive points. That is not going to be enough passive points. Repentance again. Repentance. It's 1.225 bill, so like the damage is higher than before for sure. The damage is higher. But the life is lower, but the damage is higher. I will say. 3 passive points off, 10% more damage. Life is a little bit lower, but I can fix that. I would probably need to have this. Okay, so the life is actually much higher now, but I'm at -6 passives right now. Oh boy. -6 now. How to make the money off Valdos? Any suggestions? Just I don't think I can say much. I've been just doing Valdos and making money off of them. Just try to look for like a comfortable Valdo that you can farm without ever losing. And probably my advice is start with something cheaper. That's what it is. I'm new to doing bow stuff, and my DPS is like mega extremely low. If I add 4-link divining bow, my increased DPS like 40k. Maybe someone in the chat can help you. My experience with bows is completely non-existent. I will say. I don't have any experience with bows whatsoever. It would be doable that you have a similar setup to counters KB as a second swap, like a clearing swap, and the main ability being ambidexterity with nope. The reason why his setup works this way is because he has inbuilt Crown of Ice in both Heavy Strike of Fartis and KB. So it's not gonna happen on this build ever. You can switch to a different skill if you want to, and farm with a different skill that's gonna have way better clear. That's not a big problem. No, I mean that's freaking impossible also. I mean, dropping this completely and getting something like Repentance, it does sound cool. But strike, critical strike chance, because I am going to get an extra crit here also, and at this point I don't even need that much crit. I could drop this maybe. Okay, you know what, this actually starts looking kind of human. This actually starts looking better and better. Chaos resistance here I have what? This is also chaos resistance, and this is life. Okay, hold up a second. Repentance with crit strike chance. At this point, this is with a disabled. This is with a disabled. Yeah, this is with a disabled assassin's mark. Okay, very good. Crit chance is 98% right now. That's good. Still 3 passives to go. I could maybe even drop something like that, right? Alright, so this setup right now is 500 more life. But I lose +2 to strike skills. I have Repentance. Okay, now we'll save it as crit swap. Repentance. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're going somewhere with this. Like, maybe. This freaking sucks. If I could... This is the only thing that sucks here. That pisses me off. What's my region? 900. Region is high. Okay, what if I try to move this way instead? And get a jewel at the same time. Boom, boom. 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 +3 passive points. That's not better. That is not... I mean, it is better because I get additional jewel slot. So I have 1, 2... Oh, no, we're missing something. Watcher's Eye, Lethal Pride. Okay, I need Sublime here. Okay. Excuse me. It's 1.3, 8.5. Oh, this setup already didn't have... Oh, that's a freaking disaster. Yeah, I take it back. It's not better. This didn't have freaking Sublime, dude. Now it has it. Now it does. What if we try to do Blasted Monolith as we are right now? I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna work. But, nah, it doesn't make sense. I'd rather just, like, craft my jewels first. It doesn't make any sense. to be honest. Like, just straight up crafting jewels is gonna be more efficient. Period. Okay, that's -4. The damage is the same. Life is actually going down. I just can't freaking do it, man. Oh, right, but I don't need repentance anymore. I freaking lose damage without repentance? How much strength do they provide? Yeah, they provide a lot of strength, bro. Ja pierdzielę. I'm just gonna put it this way. This just seems like repentance is freaking insane. You do lose +2 in chaos resistance or whatever, but repentance is freaking insane, bro. You freaking gain damage, like a lot of it. Okay. How can I design this in a way that going here is not going to be worth it? How can I design this? Is that just... Okay, hold on a second. Back to repentance. With strength, with crit. Drop this. All of it. Go here. Here I need sublime. And then we're getting stuff in there. Okay, that is still not worth it. Sure, the damage is tiny bit higher. The life is tiny bit higher. I have like 1% more regen, but I lost +2 to strike skills. And chaos resistance. I lost +2 and chaos resistance. That is not freaking worth it at all. Ever. That is not worth it. Did you try with Carnage? Carnage I'm going to be putting in, but Carnage is like more damage, right? But so Carnage is going to like go in anyway, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do it with how to optimize passive tree further. I mean, repentance has potential, but if I had repentance with... But this corruption is really good, so vestigial is not even going to happen, because this corruption is already very good. I'll be honest with you. This one is already very, 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 very good for me. How much crit do I have now? 98%. I mean, there's freaking no way that this is worth it. I'm losing 2... Oh, and I'm also losing 80% attack speed, by the way. Because I have different gloves now. 80% attack speed, and I'm losing +2 to Ancestral Call. There's no way. Like, there's actually no way. But this is better than this setup before. Sure, I have one more point still to use, but... One more passive point, but like, what am I gonna do with this one passive point? I would be slightly tankier, but I don't need that. I would be slightly tankier if I wanted to. Alright, let me take a look at potential replacements that we could ever have with this. Potential replacements. I mean, the only potential replacement I could do in a build like this is gloves, period. Like, that's it. And we already went through the list of gloves. We already did that. You know, on paper, I could do Celestial Brace here. I would get 30 Fortify on every single hit. And on top of that, we would gain like 30% attack speed. The only problem with... Also not an option, I don't think. What else Celestial Brace gives you? 10 Fortify, and yeah, that's it. So with Celestial Brace, I could drop this effect on Soul Taker and like get a corruption with attack speed. So we could get like 2.1 attacks Soul Taker or something. Is that good? No, it's not. It's not. Not really. Well, either way, we will have to craft those jewels. We will have to. Seems like. No need to think about it now, because either way, we will have to craft those. I don't think there is potentially any replacement for these, because they just give me too much crit. So let's go. At the very, very, very least, I'm gonna need 2 of those. At the very least. So jewels are an upgrade 100%. These, yeah. But this is like a hyper late game version with Sublime and stuff like that. I would need to test. I would need to test if this would work on lower budget versions. I'm not sure. It would take some redesigning for sure. At the very least. 7 strength. Chaos resistance. Oh! What's another good one instead of Lunaris? Wait, what is the one that gives you spider web? The one with spider webs. I wouldn't ever take the one that you take extra chaos damage and you apply wither on hit. I would never take that on a live character, by the way. Crafting clusters is the most fun part of the game. True, it is going to take some time. It is going to take some time for sure. But we got this. Thinking about trying fossils for a little bit. You know what also I was thinking about? Before I'm gonna do this, I'm going to try something crazy. Well, it's not gonna be that crazy, but I'm going to try something, boys. I'm Chaos Res Cap? I am. Give me a second. We're gonna try something. No. I'm gonna try something slightly crazy here. I'm going to run Blasted Monolith like this. Without changes. Let's see if I could do it without like changing it. It's actually freaking expensive, holy smokes. But that's 40% more damage. But this will require sacrifices, obviously. So we're gonna need to. This setup is correct. And we're gonna drop this one. And then we're gonna drop this one. We lost some life. And I have 87 res without the flask. So the flask we're still fine. So that's okay. We lost a little bit of life, and we gained... Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let me think if there is something else to change. I mean, Greater Ancestor Call is gonna have to stay, I think. Probably. So obviously we would drop the ring. Now I'm going to be sitting at, well, this is a big loss, but it is what it is. I have to. There's nothing else I can drop, really. I don't think without crit we're gonna do it, man. I don't think without crit we're gonna do it, but I can give it a try. The damage boost that we're gonna get from these clusters is so freaking massive. It's really, truly like a lot of consistent extra crit. Without that, I don't freaking know, man. I really don't. Even with Aspect of Carnage, I don't know. But with this, I'm confident we can do it. But let's give it a try. If it's even available here. I don't know if it is. $52 divs. Oh. There is a possibility we're going to fail that, but I'm going to give it a try. There's a possibility we're going to fail that, but before, I need one more thing. I need to recraft my flasks. They are not good enough. They are not good enough. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Gain charge when hit by enemy. This is what we need. Okay, Ruby is gonna get bleed, corrupted blood immunity. That's fine. Tempered by war or something else? No, it always works. That's cheaper than I expected. What about this one? Like an actually very good roll. Wow, that's so freaking dirt cheap. Okay. Okay. That's dirt freaking cheap. Now silver flask. Next. I'm gonna be using silver. Do I need Progenesis? I don't need Progenesis. I don't think so. I think we should be fine without it. Let me think. Hold on. Let's try with this. Not gonna lie, I remember flasks being expensive sometimes. These are so freaking cheap. Guess it's not difficult to roll these. Can I even have... Okay, I have. Okay, there we go. One of these is gonna be additional regen. And the last one we're gonna do what? So far I had critical strike chance. We need that still. Alright. This can be expensive. None found? What the hell, man? Okay, something is... Oh, crap. Of course. My bad. My bad. Okay, still, that's not too bad. 53%, 50%, 52, 51, 52, 53. I got a 54 for one div. Okay, I'm getting 53. That's fine. 1 minute ago, fresh flask for us. Alright, crit, regen, bleed, corrupted blood immunity, 6 seconds, 7.2, 7.2, that should be fine. All of this should be fine. I wonder if I don't want to divine this flask, and the answer is I think I do. This actually is going to increase the consistency at which I'm going to be getting these charges quite a bit. $29.40. Okay, that is... Wow. By the way, we made some money at the same time. We just made like 5 divs, probably. Probably just made like 5 divs. These flasks I'm gonna keep. Maybe they're gonna be useful in the future. Who knows? So I'm busy and work. You could catch glimpse. Could you post POB at the end of the day in Discord? I think so. Yeah. I think I'm going to try to do blasted monolith, but I'm doing this with before crafting jewels. I kind of want to see it, like gamble 50 divs and see it as a test if I can actually do that. But let me think real fast. First of all, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be tanky enough right now. Because I dropped the ring, I have to. So I'm like sitting at 7.2k now. We are still going to have 90 fire res, but... Huh. 7.2? I mean, I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. I'm thinking... Okay, I'm 99% sure we're dropping this, by the way. I'm going to anoint Tribal Fury. I'm not going to have this at all. Because what's tanky here, it's going to be freaking trash. I don't need to have Assassin's Mark and Despair on Feared at the same time. That is not going to change anything. Right? That is not going to change anything. So I think I'm doing it like this. Probably. Okay, let's do this. The Tribal Fury is opalescent, silver, golden. Opalescent. Oh, wow. Silver. Bro, like, people that farm oils are making bank. Look at these prices. Look at this, that is crazy. Golden. Yes, please. And now we're dropping these 4. And we have 4 points to spare. Already have Intimidate here. I'm thinking about these 2 and these 2. That sounds like a really good plan. I got some life back, I got some crit multi and crit damage. A tooltip without a ring is 11 million. With a ring, 15. Oof. Okay. Alright, I think there is not much else probably I can do here. I doubt it. Probably not much else. We're gonna just go like this. Do I want, like, no block on enemies? Probably not. Also, I don't know, like, a Greater Ancestor Call obviously is going to be great for clear. But... I mean, okay, just keep it as it is. Let's give it a try as a test. I've never run this map. I've never run this map before. I'm just gonna wait for the timer to tick 53 to know more or less how much time I have. I don't know. Okay. I don't think I have to kill this guy, by the way. If I remember correctly. I got a Abyss here for extra density. Fear died pretty quickly, except for this guy. I mean, he's got damage reduction. He's got big damage reduction. I don't know why he's so tanky, by the way. The rest of them died 5 times faster. I don't get it. Right, I spent a minute on this guy. That's horrible. I think you need to add 10 seconds to the timer, right? When you enter like portal and like, you know, go back. And these guys have extra life. I don't know about this. Nope. Damn it. Well, we got really close. We cleared like majority, but I need to get the cluster jewels. I need to get the cluster jewels. So that is not enough. And also, perhaps I made a mistake towards the end. I think I should have switched to close combat. Maybe so crit resistant. Maybe using close combat instead of Ancestral Call like at all times would be a better idea. Maybe. Also, we spent like a minute, literally, about a minute doing the Uber, you know, this big bastard. I don't know why it took so much time to kill this guy, but it literally took like a minute to kill this guy, and the rest of Fear died in seconds. I don't know why. That was really weird. The rest of them died so fast. This guy was super tanky. Yeah, Uber Dread. Yeah. Boys, we're going for another attempt. This time with close combat or something. I kind of want to. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go again. Screw it, man, for science. For science, boys. For science. We're getting some practice. Let me think real fast if there's anything I can freaking change. Is there anything I can change? I don't think there's too many options. And that's gonna be 40% more damage, right? Less area, but you know, the damage alone should, you know, help big time. Screw it, attempt number 2. That's fine. I don't think it's gonna happen, by the way. Without Greater Ancestor Call, I think it's looking even worse. You know, last time it was really, really close, but... Last time it was really close, but I don't think it's gonna happen this time either. Dying is actually good here because it resets the timer a little bit. Holy smokes, these guys have life regen. That doesn't help the situation one bit. Dude, like freaking, I'm gonna die actually. What the hell? I didn't die a single time previously. I can't even do these guys. No. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. The first attempt was really good. I think that close combat made it even worse, to be honest. I think that it's better with Greater Ancestor Call because of the AoE. But I'm not sure why Feared we're doing so much damage this time. I'm not 100% sure about this. I legitimately want to like do one more attempt though. I legitimately do. I kind of want to see. But maybe I should really craft the cluster jewels first. Maybe I really should. I think I should. Very expensive, yeah. Maybe I should craft these first. The problem is that I'm pretty sure we would be able to do it easy if it wasn't for the fact that I need to take off one ring, right? Like, taking off one ring is devastating because this is like, what? It's like 40% damage, so that's huge. Different ghost this time, probably. Oh, this is not ghosted. This is not ghosted. Is this random drop pretty insane? I'm not sure if someone would want that. Well, it looks cool though. Looks cool for sure. Alright, let's freaking jump into it, boys. Let's craft these. Oh. So you're telling me there is a chance? You're telling me there is a chance here? Oh, come on, man! I mean, okay, this jewel already has 50%. Okay, fair enough. This jewel already has 50%. Rip. Double damage useless? Yep. Try to find something like Intimidate or Crit Multi or something similar to this. Intimidate, Crit Multi, Flat Strength is good also. Damn it, man. That close, close, but not quite there. If the tiers were a little bit higher. If this was one tier higher, attributes and strength, I would take it. I would settle for this. Okay, you know what? Let's try Delve. We had okay luck with this, but not that great. Let's try Delve. Okay, okay, someone is trolling. Fair enough. Aracali is bad. What is a good damage suffix? The one that gives you spider webs. I forgot its name. The one that gives you spider webs is what I recommend for damage. I mean, hold up a second. Nope. Ah, yeah, I would freaking keep this. Damn it. I would keep this one. So we need 4 of those, man. So like we gotta start freaking settling for something that's not like crazy OP. We need to settle for something less crazy, for sure. Okay. I will tell you though, I remember having way better luck with fundamental fossils compared to what we're seeing right now. I don't think I had all attributes and strength like high rolls a single time yet, which is very rare. So you do get attributes pretty often with this. Okay, I got +2 now. That's not gonna work. Spider, yeah, there we go. Spider. Spider. Don't forget the Ducat. Ducat doesn't work. You cannot change the attributes on cluster jewels. This does not count as attribute modifier. So that would make it freaking easy. Okay, this is a suffix. That would make it so freaking piss easy. Okay, these are the worst fundamental fossils I've ever seen in my life. That is, for like 60, not getting like a single like close to what we need is actually really rare. That is freaking rare, boys. So I have crafted with them before. Quite a bit, as a matter of fact. Oh, there we go. See, sometimes you just gotta complain a little bit, man. Sometimes you just gotta complain a little bit and it's fine. Now, can we hit life or damage? Life would be better, but first of all, it's gonna be difficult to hit like all 4 at the same time. Oh my lord, that's freaking the worst thing ever. I mean, I'm gonna keep this, but we're gonna settle for this one. But like, freak me, dude. We got unlucky there. Little annul will fix. Oh yeah, on my way. I'm annulling right now. Okay, this one is 4 passive, 6 passive. 100 intangibility though. That is doomed. You know what? This guy has 2 options. I think I'm gonna settle for both of them. Boom. And boom. Let's get these. Shall we? I won't have to at least bother with, like, you know, fracturing them myself. So I think that's gonna be a good idea. To just get them like this. That was such unlucky. Oh my lord. Quick gate. I mean, quick gateway by itself is, like, actually not a bad node. But that's horrible. Okie dokie. Three attributes, 3 strength. Not enough. 2 attributes, 4 strength. 4 attributes. Okay, all of a sudden we started getting... Okay. I would be willing to also take this and leave it as it is. I would be willing to. If we're gonna hit something decent. Pressure points, armor, increased damage. 3% increased damage. You know what? For now, this will do. For now, this will actually do. I'm okay with that. It's not the best, not the worst for sure. Next up. Well, that was so much faster compared to the previous one. I'm not gonna lie. 3 attributes, 5 track. Oh, crap. Okay, so it does turn out that fundamental fossils is the way, as a matter of fact. How much chaos do we have? Not much. This can work, as a matter of fact, indeed. The backward attribute affixes on large and medium cluster jewels could not be rerolled with the Gentiles Ducat. Attribute affixes on small cluster jewels will be fixed in the later patch. What? Why did... Wow. You all don't read patch notes? Yo! Also, why didn't they change small clusters? Okay, well that makes it... First of all, thank you. Secondly, that makes it freaking easier. For sure. That makes it easier for sure. No problem. Yeah, thanks for that, man. That's gonna help big time. It's gonna help big time. So now we can hit anything. Tier 1. With T1 attributes, and we're good. Okay, we got intelligence here. There we go. We got intelligence here, T1 int. And we got... I wanna freaking cry. Freaking A, man. How... It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna annul this anyway. Okay, never mind. I mean, that's close. That's also close. Okay, with fundamental fossils, actually, now they can change with Ducat. That should be freaking piss easy crafting these. I'm not gonna lie. Which makes me all of a sudden... I started wondering if I'm gonna settle for... I mean, nah, these are fine. For now, these are fine. I'm gonna recraft them in the future. But for now, these are fine. I'm really curious. Just wanna craft these and check if we're gonna have enough damage with the with the crafted clusters. I think we should. The first attempt, at least I know that I definitely should be doing that with Greater Ancestor Call. I can just switch to close combat against, like, you know, Feared or something. But I know, at least I know how I'm supposed to do this now. With close combat, it was not going better. It was not. I don't think. Crap. 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 They don't want to give me, like, all attributes. Crappy poo. You know, I'm gonna buy a few of them, so I'm gonna be done for quite a bit. Elemental fossils. Give me like 20. Told you we'll burn all of your money? I mean, I'm still sitting at like 1,000 divs, so we're good. We're good, boys. I have plenty to spare. I have plenty to spare still. Crap. Now that I know that I can change attributes, I'm not gonna sell for this. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. The only thing, you know, the only thing about fossil crafting, like legitimately, I think they could change and improve, is somehow speed up the way you, like, you're crafting with those. I think this could be improved. It's like putting these. I mean, I know it makes sense, right? It's okay, but putting the fossils inside it, okay, fine. But I take div donations. Yeah. We need to clear monolith today, boys. The first one I think was really close. The second one with close combat, okay, there we go. The second one with close combat was much worse. But the first one was really good. Okay, we got 4 life. I have to settle for this. I have to settle for this. We need to get 8 strength. What? Did I just roll minimum strength roll 6 times in a row? Excuse me, 4 times in a row? What are the freaking chances of that, man? Excuse me, 5 times in a row we rolled 6. Now 7. Bro, this is so cursed. I don't have SpongeBob juice now. That was cursed. So you got endgame damage boost like Forbidden Flesh combo and Cluster Jewels, which we're crafting right now. I'm gonna get a little bit more of that. Hopefully someone's gonna... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, when it comes to divining this though, this is the most cursed cluster. I mean, this is the minimum life roll now. Nah, I'm freaking divining this. Screw this. 8, 6. 8, 7. Okay. Finally. Finally, my friends. So this one is also done. This one is... Ugh. They will do for now. They will do. 4 passives, 4 passives, 6 passives. This one has 100 intangibility, so it's not gonna happen. Okay, so last one. We do have to fracture ourselves. I'm pretty sure. The last one, we do have to fracture ourselves, boys. Item level 84. Last one, we have to fracture ourselves. So increased crit is better than spell damage. It's going to be way more consistent, yes. Way more consistent crits. Overall, it's gonna be better, right? Overall, it's gonna be way better, in my opinion. I think this one, I'm just going to craft like this. Probably. We need 35% increased effect and any other stat that is useful for me. And then we need to hit the fracture. Dude, I'm freaking scared to have this mirror over here. I'm going to misclick it by one time by accident. I shit you not. You know what? I bought it for 516 in the morning. I'm selling this. 406. Let me hold it. Thanks, man. I'm good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. What I would do without you, man. What I would do without you guys in the chat. You're the best. Nope. 35, there we go. Nope. 25. 35, 3 to attributes. I mean, that is not what I'm looking for. There we go. Nope. You sell any watchers a lot? Is there a combo that is giga expensive, like 30 to 50 divs? Of course there is. I sold a few for like 30 divs. I sold one for 70 divs. Of course there are. If there were no expensive watchers eyes, then... Oh crap. I mean, I can't do anything with this, man. I could like try to keep on reforge the. Just move on. Just move on, dude. It shouldn't take too long. Because all I need is to have like basically a 2 stat that's gonna be good, and then fracture it. And we're good. So this shouldn't be too hard to do. We got this. traded move right there. It's always more expensive in the morning, boys. It's always less expensive in the morning. That's what I've learned. For attributes, one more, baby. Effect. I mean, I mean, I could go for this one, but I need to get change this to strength. I could fracture this, but this needs to become strength. 8 strength. That's right. That's right, buddy. They were doing fracturing orb. How much SpongeBob juice do I have? I should have enough. Should have enough. It's not like... I don't remember how much it takes. I think it takes a lot. 75k, okay. Attributes or strength? Let's go. Strength, nice. And now... Well, now crafting like this might not be like actually the smartest idea. Because double attributes, this is not going to be as easy as it was before. Because I need all attributes and effect. I mean, it's... I guess it will be okay still. Let's try to do some Alive Force. Let's try to do it like this first. This is a little bit different. So we need all attributes and increased effect, and obviously a different attribute I can't change. So the only difference is that I can settle for 25%, which is nice. Well, nope. Well then, I guess crit multi will also be fine. Crit multi will also be fine, I think. Be okay to have. If I had crit multi and life at the same time, that would settle also. The one with fracture increased effect would actually be the easiest to craft. If I say so myself. Bro, I don't think we got 35% increase effect a single freaking time. Which is that's surprising. Just gonna put it this way. Yeah, dude, what's up, Lenin? You're just motivation, even when I'm doing kinetic blast. Really like an meta build, ending up with such big numbers. I'm hoping that we can clear blasted monolith with this, because if there is like a oh crap, if there is one counter, crap, why did I freaking slam that? I'm not gonna settle for 2 attributes, right? I'm not. The blasted monolith is like actually like the most anti map for me imaginable, because not only my Soul Taker doesn't work here basically, but also I need to take 1 ring off compared to any other build that have been doing that. So like for me personally, this is, for this build specifically, this map is like a super anti map, like super counter. So if we can clear it with this, I'm going to be happy. Like, big time happy. We were really, really, really close first try. I think I needed maybe like, I don't know. Maybe like 20 more seconds, something like this. Very little. Few mirrors, if you consider time it was 200D, I could try swap for fun. I was doing 4 in a Legion map and I wouldn't do it with Heavy Blast. I think Dual Strike wouldn't do it too. I don't think so either. This build is like great specifically for farming something like Quad Ghosted 100% value Valdos. Because you just jump into Valdo pack with Soul Eater buffs and they're just freaking gone in 2 seconds. So it's very efficient for that, for sure. Yeah. Switching things up for different flavor. Man, craft. If I had Fracture 35 effect, this would have been so much easier. Actually, we are getting kind of unlucky too, but. The speed of Valdo is more consistent money, I think. Yeah, especially once you're gonna find the Valdos that you like to run, and not many other people run, then you can make a bank. Like yesterday we got, well, admittedly we got freaking lucky. We made like a mirror in 10 minutes, back to back to Forbidden Flesh, Flame. We got paid big time. Okay, I'm gonna legitimately start doing Reforged Life in a second because this is going nowhere. Okay, this is going nowhere. The other one I could craft easily with this method. This one is not going to happen, so let's try it this way. Have you ever seen Valdo complete with 0 monsters but no loot chest? I know that there are some that are bugged like this. So you gotta be careful. There are some like that that are bugged straight up. $35. Man, this guy here is... Okay, hold up. But I need to hit freaking attributes here. 3 or 4. That's gonna be fine. First the Square Elder Slayer, then after Bad Voyage. I has a guide tool, Delph. I made a minimum on the Valdos. I made a lot of on Simulacrum, I have to say. I probably saw like 40 unidentified voices. So that alone was like 300 divs probably. And then, you know, other stuff also. Oh, no, man. So close to happiness. Okay, we have another attempt, though. We can try again. Int, fire resistance, chaos resistance, and fire resistance. We're gonna have another attempt. We have, okay. 2 crit strike multiplier. Yeah. Bro, like 2 is really, really ass. If that was 3, man. Spend eternity to hope for a voice? No, they actually drop voices pretty often, I would say. I think I had on average like 1 voices per, I don't know, 1 voices every 5 simulacrums, maybe? On average? Something like this. You know what? These are suboptimal, big time. I think I'm just gonna settle for these, like legitimately. I think I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, I think that was my average. And sometimes you get super lucky, you get 2 voices per 1 simulacrum, which is cool. That is very cool indeed. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna freaking do this now. Like, my tooltip is freaking insane. Well, my tooltip doesn't show damage in hideout without any buffs. That's how much damage we have. But the problem is, I don't think I can even survive now. I'm gonna have 88 fire resistance with the flask. Like, legitimately. I don't even know if I can survive now, man. I'll be honest with you. I think I need to drop this point, probably get this. Hold on. I need, bada boom. Okay, I need 1 more passive to get another boost here. Okay. This life I need to keep. Chaos resistance. Bro, did I forget about something? Right. I messed up. I need chaos rest from this. my bad. $57, that should be enough. Something like that. I dropped a mage bot and juiced tier 70 and do even use it in this build. Holy smokes, congrats. We can, if you want to. On paper you could. On paper you could for sure. I don't know if it's like the best thing to use, but you could if you wanted to. Alright boys, I don't know if we're gonna have enough defense. I know for a fact that we're gonna have a lot of freaking damage now. I mean, this tooltip is just freaking hilarious. But man, does it blow so hard that I need to take off this for this map. It blows big time. This one's gonna... I'm gonna keep it here. Now, can I make room for +2 res? And the answer is I'm not sure. I don't think I can. Every single jewel I have is unique, by the way. I don't have any rare jewels right now. Only was 7.1k life. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this, man. I really don't know if I can even survive this. But you know, here's freaking... Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing, boys. If I'm gonna lose this one though, if they're even available. Okay, we're not gonna do blasted model because they're 0 on the market. By the way, there's 0 on the market right now. So there you go. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep this for now over here, and we can do something else. Like Dark Remnant. Let's give this a try. Can put my ring on though. You know, I'm going to be freaking squishy right now, but let's test freaking damage, shall we? Because my damage is going to be hilarious. And this is gonna be 100 Deli ghosted. My damage is going to be hilarious, but I need to like kill them before they kill me, basically. And this is with Ancestral Call, by the way, so 40% damage I could get from close combat. Oh, see, told you. They found me. See, told you we're gonna be squishy. Okay, let's get some buffs. What changes did you do? Specific changes to just like clear blasted monolith, mostly. Uh-oh. Oops. My bad. You know, something like this, it's not even worth it to use Aspect of Carnage, not gonna lie. Because I just died too quickly. The damage, sure. We have a lot. And it might not even be worth it at the end of the day. Oh crap. See how much damage I'm taking from Shaper Beam in comparing it to last time. And Shaper Beam previously was not even doing like a lot of damage to me. Dude, I'm actually gonna freaking fail this map. Hold on a second. Hold up a second. I'm going to switch back to those, but it might be too late. Might be too late, but we'll see. I just wanted to finish him off. My bad. Okay, he did the beam. That, I don't know. Utility Flask 30% increase effect. Okay, you can't win every single time, boys. 14 chaos for that. Let's go. Can't win every single time. Use regular Ancestor Call for clear or greater? No, of course greater. Why would you want to use a regular one? You know what? Let's swap one more time to Glass Cannon. Swap to Glass Cannon. Okay, they're dead. I think all of them? All of them. Eight mod, I wrote tier 18. Yeah, I was like looking at that. Tier 18 maps? Did they add something, patch notes or something? Never seen that before. Is GG cooking something? Far shot. Bro, I mean, I don't know actually. Nah, there's no way far shot is worth something. It's freaking loss. It's a loss, dude. It's a loss big time. I mean, Blasted Refuge is freaking easy. Also, this one is more fun. It's with because this one is with Feared. Made my own boots today. On the bot 10. Let me see. Made my own boots today. Wow. Okay. Okay, dude. That is... I would probably use that forever. I probably wouldn't replace this, not gonna lie. I probably wouldn't want to replace this. And did you see what happened to freaking Synth through the damage reduction? Holy smokes. I think you have to kill this guy. I don't think that he's like... I'll be honest, guys. I have no freaking clue what are expensive mercenaries, but we'll drop their variant. I mean, you can give it a try, right? He doesn't have anything good anyway. I have no clue what expensive mercenaries are, but I guess the mercenaries in Valos are worth quite a bit. It's their item level 84, which normally you can't get. Oh, there is a chest. My bad. I'm flinching. There were maybe leagues where this could be expensive. I really don't know if this is the league. It's 18 divs. Alright, you know what? We made the money back. So that's something. That's something for sure. I'll take it. We made the money back at least. The Bismuth ore I'm not doing because it can be bugged, and we don't want that. The Blazing Circle is basically... well, it doesn't have anything dangerous here. I mean, we can do this. Unless I'm blind? Oh, it's chill. Okay, boys, I'm gonna tell you one thing for sure. Holy moly, by the way, what is the profits by doing this map? If you can. I mean, it's voided with less damage taken, with 100 deli, with no auras, with ultimatum. Holy smokes, this map is freaking hard. This map is disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you. But hey, if we can do it, If you can do it, then, you know, congratulations. You're making giga profits. Voided with ultimatum is not doable. I mean... forget about it. And how bad can ultimatum, in the fact that you cannot choose whatever penalty you have there, how bad can this be, though? It's not gonna be like that bad, right? I don't think it's gonna be that bad. There are builds that can do ultimatum, you know, easily. The problem is that this map had a lot of different modifiers. That were also shitty. I mean, really crappy. Chain reaction. That's gotta be the worst thing of all time. It's actually one div. I looked at this and I'm like, okay, that's gotta be a loss. Oh. Well, we can't even attempt Blasted Monolith because there are none on the market. Like, actually 0. So we're gonna attempt that for sure. Ooh, already? Right in the beginning? I can't see anything, but I think that's fine. Where is Cirrus? Some damage over time, make me stroke. Okay, Cirrus still gonna do Diabeam. Come on, boys. We gotta hit something good, right? I know I shouldn't be saying that after yesterday. But we gotta hit something good here, right? Let's go. We have also tier 17 fort. I mean, that's whatever. I'm not doing this. Oh! Oh, no freaking way, dude. Bro, we hit it twice. Back to back. I mean, back to back. Like, yesterday we hit it once and today again. Oh, my lord. There's no freaking way. No freaking way, dude. Oh. Give me that money, boy! Payday. Are we eating freaking big freaking supper today, boys? I'm ordering sushi. Better than Mage Blood. Damn, this streamer has some freaking luck. I don't know, man. Like, GG, please, like, stop. Like, I swear, but like, people are gonna start freaking noticing something soon, man. Please, GG. I know, like, I know I asked for it, like, you know, a few days ago, but like, please, man. Please. Someone is gonna figure out, and then we're gonna be doomed. Alright, we're gonna, I guess I'm just gonna keep on going. Let's go. That's what it is. GG is not holding back, I'm telling you, boys. Okay, that is a cracked omniphobia. I'll be honest, guys. I don't know if we can do Blasted Monolith. With this setup, maybe it would be like really, really close at this point. And I mean like really close. But... Uh-oh. With this setup, at this point, with the cluster jewels, it will be really, really, really close because I didn't up my damage when I don't have buffs up. But, like, if there is, like, one Valdo that counters my build really hard, counters this, it's Blasted Monolith, basically. Because you cannot get a lot of Soul Eater stack, well, you can almost get, like, stacks at all in there. And, I'm forced to, like, take one item off. Which most builds that farm this map, they don't really lose much by unequipping item. I do. So it's just unfortunate. Oops. Okay, so Sirius is over here. Good to know. Better than Mage Blood and a high five. We got expensive items today, both of us. We both got lucky. Feel the thrill of the void. Where you at, Mr. Sirius? But he stole my charges, this bastard. Holy smokes. Oh, he has thieves. Okay. Fair enough. Damn it, man. What do you think? Iron Will has potential. But you would need to stack a lot of accuracy for that. You would need to stack a lot of accuracy for this. For sure. Ring like this. Two bears. Aspect of the spider 154. Man, you're just showing off again. Yeah. you would need to stack probably like, I don't know, 50k accuracy or something like this, and then you like borderline cap your crit. You can do the same thing with jewels like these though, right? So like crit is like not that big of a problem. Oath of Spring. You know what? That kind of sounds like this could be pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. I could be wrong though. Okay, it's 5 divs. At least we made the cost back. But it's gonna be a little bit better than this. Destiny Lair, Dark Remnant. Just keep on freaking running these boys. Oh wow, someone was farming some Elder. Seems like. What is the gem setup of ambidexterity on bossing? The gem setup? Actually, with my damage, you can still use a Greater Ancestral Call. It's Void Manipulation, Greater Multi-Strike, Volatility, increased crit damage. Basically. I do solve mana issue. I know our attacks are free, but we see my mark not being cast because it costs too much. With Sublime, you don't need to worry about that. With Sublime, I have Life Tap here, and the Life Tap with these two, so every skill that I use costs life instead of mana. So, every single one. Before that, I recommend supporting, changing the setup slightly and supporting Assassin's Mark with Life Tap, and also cast when damage taken with Life Tap. You should be fine. Instead of more duration and cast when damage taken, you slap in Life Tap also before the swap. That's a big party right here. It's a big party for party people. There's Incarnation and Cirrus left. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need buffs at this point. You can just go. Should be able to. Cirrus is here. What the hell? Now this Dread is such a weird boss, because sometimes I kill him in half a second, and sometimes he literally has 10 times the tankiness. I don't understand why this works like this. To be completely honest with you, I'm not sure. Like in this blasted model in our first attempt, where I killed all the feared in like 5 seconds, and it took me legitimately a minute. Elementalist. I mean, maybe? Oh, this is Scion Elementalist. Oh no. That's a rip. Like we killed Feared in the first Blasted Monolith in like 5 seconds, and Feared Dread took us like a minute. And I don't freaking know why. This was so weird. These I'm gonna keep here for now. And there's a lot of dark remnants here. Did you level to 100 in Simulacrum? Yes. They really need to freaking remove these softcore porn hideouts from this game. I'm legitimately confused. I'm really confused why GG is freaking allowing this. I am like so freaking confused at this. I don't get it. Like nowadays I see less of them, but still. How could they possibly monitor every hideout though? There will be like easily a way to deal with this. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be a big problem. If they wanted to. Wow, they're all dead? And someone explain me why Dread this time dies in like literally a second. And the other time I need to freaking hit it for 20 seconds. I actually don't get it. Maybe there's a ghost that gives them crit immunity? I mean, maybe. I don't know, this I guess could be a thing. Inquisitor. This is also from Cyan. I mean, from Cyan, maybe a little bit better. That's 60 chaos. Hey, you know what? Let's be honest, guys. I should not be complaining. We got one for 240 divs, so I should probably stop right now. Let's be honest. Can I use Life Tap without Sublime? Of course. Of course you can. It's always like a tiny little things changes you can make in your build if you feel like something is off or you need something. And sacrificing a little bit of damage for quality of life is always the right choice, by the way. It's never the correct choice to get more damage. Well, almost never the correct choice to get more damage in order to sacrifice quality of life and make the build feel clunky or having to spend like a lot of extra buttons or something like that. At least that's my philosophy. Kosis. Kosis, what up? I knew we can count on Kosis. Oh, I freaking jumped into balls. See how freaking tanky he is this time in comparison to like previously? I don't get it. There's gotta be some, one of these ghosts have to be giving them something. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I checked the list of ghost modifiers, so I mean, you know, possibility I'm missing something. Same changes used Forbidden Flesh and Flame, also switching to dual if I need to do boss farms. The flicker and mapping, I have a problem with serious chisel farm. Any serious chisel farm, any solution? Serious chisel farm? You mean I don't get it. You mean you're having problems with like Huber Cirrus? Serious chisel farm. Could you please specify? Spirit infusion every 0.5 seconds while channeling a skill. I think this is the new ability, isn't it? And it's worth 1 divine. Rip. On the regular maps, Awakening Scarab. I don't know what this farm is. I need to see. When Feared showed up, I always get one tap by Kamehameha by Cirrus. Oh, so you're... Oh, so you're talking about Valdo maps. You're talking about Valdo maps. Just keep on improving, right? Keep on getting tankier. Once you're gonna get to, well, right now I'm playing on a, I did change the build a little bit today, and I'm a little bit squishier now. But I got to the point where I can, like, you know, consistently be doing them without, like, ever losing the map, so. The only advice I can give you is just, like, you know, keep getting better gear, right? Really. Keep getting stronger. If you are just switching to dual strike, that means that you probably don't have like a super expensive gear yet. You're still like quite early in development. That's my big prediction at least. Ritual of Awakening. Totems, crap totems. Got it, practice. You can check my POB if you're not busy later. I can take a look, but it's always about just... So this one is unfortunately also useless. It's always about just getting better gear, right? I mean, I have progression POBs and everything on my YouTube. I uploaded a lot of YouTube... Excuse me, a lot of YouTube videos. So, yeah. How much are these maps to run? 7 divines each. We run... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we spent about a little bit less than 70 divs. And we made... about 260 divs. So... Oh, no, excuse me. Oh, this is for divines. Oh, that's my bad. It's just not gonna be divs. But about, yeah, we made like about 200 divs in 30 minutes. Okay, do we have more with feared? No more cemeteries. I kind of like this map. This cemetery map is really fast. But we can do something else. This one is projectiles, many dangerous apparitions, feared, spell suppression, union of souls. I mean, that's freaking free. And they say you don't gamble. You know, it's not really gamble if you're consistently making money, is it? Stuff is going to hurt without 90 max res. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. What is the nicest upgrade to buy from the money I made? Aspect of Carnage, jewels instead of 2 rare ones. No. This, by the way, just don't even look at this, guys. This is, I literally bought them just to test if with these we're gonna be doing Blasted Monolith. But honestly, perhaps I'm going to give up on this because this Blasted Monolith counters my build really hard because I can't get any soldier stacks. I mean, I am going to give it a try when it's going to appear on the market, but after that, I mean, let me see if there's one. 19. Let me see if there is one, but nope, there's none. But don't worry about that. I would legitimately think that you should stick to the previous POBs, and this I'm just experimenting with. Just forget about it, right? The previous setup with like Aspect of Lunaris and everything that I had previously, it's going to be the most consistent and most likely the best, like legitimately. I don't even know if I'm going to upload a video with this character like this, right? For like pure DPS and stuff, so don't worry about it. So would you say Valdos is the best strat divines per hour? If you can do really hard ones, then yeah, historically. Historically, the Valdos are definitely up there. For sure. But even in Valdos, even if you have insane character, you still need to know what you're doing. This takes some experience. You need to know what maps to run, what maps will give you the highest like profit and stuff like that. So it's not like, you know, just like super black and white. What aura do you drop for Aspect? You don't. You use Aspect with the Sublime swap. Because with Sublime, the only aura you can use, apart from reservation effects, is Purity of Fire. So then you have mana left over, and this is why you can get the Aspect of Lunaris for tankiness. That's basically how it works. Missed something. Oh! I updated the build based off your feedback and it feels way better. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Strength stackers rejoice. We have another brother with us getting stronger and stronger. Big gains, boys. BigGains.com. Oh! And then we have 135 divs, boys, of raw profit right there. There we go. And this is how we're farming freaking Valdos, baby. Since yesterday, I like legitimately made 2 mirrors. I'm dead. I'm dead freaking serious. Lightweight. Lightweight, baby. Sub Ponton. Thank you. Polska Guram. Certainly far from looking like a kitty, but you know, whatever. Whatever you say, buddy. Everybody wants to be a bodybuilder. Ain't nobody wants to freaking lift heavy ass weight. You guys freaking slacking. What is your strength number at? Did you hit that 3K already? Did you hit that 3K? If you don't even answer. Freaking embarrassing. Oh, the playlist is over. .5? Oh, come on, man. This is some freaking baby numbers, man. That is like, get those freaking dumbbells and start pumping. Okay, this guy sold for 133 already. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? Speaking of which, I should work out today. Instead, I'm freaking playing Path of Exile. Speaking of which. Running Valdos Watchers is better than Simulacrums. Yeah, I made a lot of profit doing these. This one, unfortunately, not necessarily, but not necessarily the profit I was looking for. But don't worry, boys. Don't you worry, indeed. I mean, of course, it's like also. Hold on, what is this one? It's always going to be luck based, right? You might have like a really wild dry streak and you're gonna spend like 100 divs on Valdos and you're gonna get nothing. It's extremely unlikely, but then again, Valdos, like for example something like Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flames, you get like, there is a lot of jackpots. There's like multiple options you can get that will be like 100 div plus, some of them even more. So Striker. Okay, we got some help, boys. We have groupies. We have groupies with us now. Do you think it's worth to buy Simplex for 400 divs or craft it? Personally, I don't craft it. There is a way. I think the best way to craft Simplexes is to recombinate them. It also depends on how much the base Simplex is. It kind of vastly depends on that. Typically, I would say that unless you know exactly what you're doing, and I mean exactly, I would say just probably just probably buy it. If you know what you're doing, a good chance you're gonna make profit, unless you're gonna get insanely unlucky. Master of Metal. 2 divs. It's not a useless node. It's not 100% though? Yes. I mean, if you're gonna screw the base, you just imprint back, right? So it's not like you're gonna screw it like forever. But yes. It's okay. Can give some tips on which map to run. It's okay to have your rejects there. First time Valdo runner. I don't have rejects at all. I don't. Don't run like... Don't run obviously the voided ones. I do not recommend that. Other than that, as long as I see something like... I wouldn't run like reduced effect of auras. 100% reduced effect is gonna be bad. I mean, let me put it this way: if you're running Valdos already, don't you like know what your build is going to like get destroyed by? I'm going to put it this way. Probably, if you're running Valdos, then you probably spent a long freaking time in this game or with your character. So, I don't know exactly what character you're playing. Also, I mean, for this build, there are few modifiers. I cannot like, you know, immediately tell them all of them on top of my head, from my head, because there's probably quite a few. The ones that are conditional are going to be garbage for this build for sure. It's like, for example, kill everything in Legion, or do the ultimatum, or blah 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 blah. These ones probably pretty shitty. Yeah. And if you're playing a different build, you probably already know, or at the very least you should experiment to see which ones you can do and which ones you can't. It's just a matter of experience. Like, you know, with everything in this game. Only tried once. But also, I cannot tell you guys like everything, right? Like every single map mod to avoid, and then you know how Valdos work, right? There is a very limited amount of them available in the market, so every single one that you should buy, every single one that I had profits from, it's just like can't tell you everything. Seem like to get ruined by Simulacrum, but I'm good in Valdos. Makes no sense. I don't know what could be causing this. Masterful Form. That's 3 divines. I was hoping a little bit more, maybe. Niche farm, yeah. But there's like what you see on this stream here. Obviously, I have no secrets, right? There's a lot of you can you know figure out by just seeing this, right? certainly there is no rocket science involved in here. Touch of God. Hey man, I'm gonna take this guy. How possibly this mercenary would be bad with like Touch of God ability? How could he possibly be bad, to be honest? It's the best ability in the game. Swollen plus some Sword of Nova plus Despair would work with Balance of Terror. Nope. Balance of Terror needs to be cast manually. This way you get to apply the stacks for 10 seconds on every single hit. This is important because without that, well, you could also be using Withering Step. This will help you have a high uptime of your stacks. Chieftain, 10%. Ah, this is Chieftain on Scion. I wonder if that could be good. It's not. Actually, that's kind of surprising because 10% strength on Scion like this. 10% strength, cover in ash, unaffected by. I mean, I was hoping that this one's maybe going to be worth something, but nope. Not this time. Crying in the club. Okay, back to Dark Remnant. It listed it just now. Swollen cast doesn't count? Nope, it needs to be self-casted. Kingdom is less than a minute. That's how I made 40 divs today. Yeah, there's so many farms in this game that you can just like. There could be as many farms as there is players. Well, maybe not that many, but. Are you asking what did you for leveling when playing Jugg? I leveled to 100 doing Simulacrum. I was farming Simulacrum at the same time. Since I was doing every single one deathless, it's pretty easy. And it's a consistent XP. And I would say that you can get from something like level 96, which is super fast to get, to 100 in about 10 hours farming Simulacrum. About 10 hours, I would say. Something like that. Okay, that was... Holy smokes. Holy, man, these guys popped in like a second. I've never done them this fast before. Damn, they died fast. Hierophant. Scion. Crap. I don't think that's going to be worth money. What is this node even? Let me see. Arcane Surge, 10% more damage. Mana taken as 25 mana, gain surge, and maximum number. Yeah, this freaking notable is kinda stacked, not gonna lie. Do you remember how many percent XP you were making at 99 to 100? About 3% per simulacrum. So about 30 simulacrums to get a little bit more to get to 100. Crap, I misclicked, but that's okay. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best. Am I doing something wrong? I'm level 98, I'm getting 4%. 5 to 6 rewards per wave. It could be because I'm killing, I was killing like more monsters for sure. But I promised that maybe it was a little bit less than 3, maybe it was 2.5 or something like this, but I was very, very close to 3. I can tell you for sure. It was very close to 3. I'm not... You know what? The VODs from me farming Simulacrum are still available. It's like, you know, I have VODs from like, you know, 2 months back. So, if you're gonna check like a week ago or something, you can like literally scroll through the VOD and see how much XP I was getting. So, that's super, super easy. Find the reach out 99 and see. No, you can also check the VOD. That's another good way of doing that. That would work for sure. Oh, that's poison. Is there anything funny you could think of to use with on this build? There's kind of limited options. You could build it like a little bit differently. For example, get a lot more tankiness with like a rare chest if you wanted to. I don't think that's necessary. On top of that, the Iron Fortress gives you a block cap, which is useful. Anything funny? Hard to say, to be honest. Vile Bastion. This is already, in my opinion, pretty funny. The Soul Taker tech. Oh, Vile Bastion is 260 divines. Would you look at that? We made half a mirror again. I mean, what am I supposed to say, guys? I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Valdos. Any chance we can go into why no Mageblood? Is it possible to do Mageblood version? It is. Mageblood version is tankier and more consistent. It's definitely more consistent for something like Valdo farming. You don't care mostly if you know, you're gonna fight ghosts that will have like, you know, something that's gonna steal or flask charges or something like that. You don't care about none of that. So it is useful for sure. Okay, I'm gonna get my buffs before I'm gonna fight these boys. What? That killed me? Maybe I lost my buffs or something. Okay, this guy's dead. Why so serious? This guy is dead. This guy is dead. How can I afford build changes now if we're getting mirror every day? I mean, I'm basically playing the version from the latest YouTube video, so it's not like you need a character to be this juiced in order to farm Valdos, right? At least not every single one of them. Valdos is a very simple concept, guys. You're making a character that is going to be great for farming certain type of Valdos. Every different Valdo has its different like strengths and weaknesses. So you're not going to be farming every single Valdo with the same character. It's never going to happen. And the main advantage of this character is that we have insane freaking damage. So you just gotta hunt for Valdos where you can abuse that. That's basically, long story short, how it works. Then we have gigantically, insanely tanky characters that can farm voided Valdos, and these guys make freaking bank doing those. Then you have, I don't know, something else that can farm maps like Blasted Monolith. Then you have something else after that. You know what I mean. Oath of Winter. I don't know if that's gonna be worth money. It's not. It's not going to be. So just to confirm, the only way you go to the Void when the Valdo map has player who dies in the area is sent to the Void, right? Yes, if you're really scared about that, on top of that, you get a confirmation once you enter a voided map. There is like a confirmation there before you enter the portal that if you know what you're doing, if you're sure you want to enter. So it's impossible to not see like a voided map. If somehow you miss the modifier, then you get the message before you enter the portal, so you should be fine. Just I'm gonna ask just for confirmation, unless they removed it, but I very much doubt that. Like, I very much doubt that. Why would they ever want to remove that? And you know, let me know, guys, if it's bugged or something like this. Just, you know, I don't want to like anyone to freaking lose their character by accident. But you know, there should be absolutely no reason why they removed the warning. So I'm going to assume that it's still in the game. Okay, that was some damage over time. But all of these guys are basically dead now already. 1k as Valdo? Yeah, you can test for yourself. That's actually kind of nice. You can tell me also. You can tell us if it still sends the message, but I'm pretty sure it does. Why would they want to remove something like this, right? Why would you ever want to remove this? Damn it, bro, if if we got Lucky Block, that's like one next to it. If we got Lucky Block, that would be freaking huge. I think Lucky Block is probably pretty expensive, right? Probably is. It's very much my prediction. Infamous bastard, infamous bloodletter, 6-link perforate. I mean, you know, I am going to, like, you know, take him. Sure, you're going with me, boy. You're my homie now. No idea if that's worth anything. I'm gonna find out. Swan's Lucky Block. Yeah, I wonder if they're ever gonna nerf this mechanic, by the way. This mechanic is like so busted when you get the Gladiator with the shield that gives you like triple the lucky, basically. That is so freaking crazy. I wonder if it's ever gonna get nerfed. Additional tincture, 1 chaos. What the hell? Okay, man. 1 freaking chaos. Not even like my grandma would want this thing. Nobody would want this thing ever, dude. Your grandma wants Lucky Block. Yeah. You know one thing in common that my grandma and you guys would want? You guys want to freaking stack some strength. So begin strength stacking, my fellas. Hurry up. Where are you, boys? Oh, there they are. Oh. There they were. Okay, well, I have to say, I will tell you guys that from all the characters that I've made in this game, I've never been killing quad ghosted 100% value fear this fast. Oh wait, Sir's still alive. One HP. First upgrade from Mage Blood Money. Jug of Judgment. Show me. These are some nice looking gauntlets right there. Attack speed, 80%, strength, I don't know, very nice. These look clean. Additional, you know, armor bonus for style. Very stylish indeed. Definitely would wear these mitts for something like, you know, a banquet or something like that, or a party. Very nice. Swift Killer, plus 2 max frenzy charges. I don't know about that. It's 1 div. I've shown you my armor stacker. Well, it kind of depends on which league we're talking about. Are you eating with plate gauntlets, smudge the food? Oh, that's simple. You just like make the room for, like, you know, there's like an empty holes for fingers. So easy. Finger holes. For convenience. You know, these gauntlets might look heavy, but for someone stacking this much strength, they're definitely light, so I'm pretty sure they're pretty convenient to use. It's not a big deal. Yo, Johnny, there's no freaking way that I've been killing him faster than me. No freaking way. No freaking way, my friend. I smell cap. You guys smell this? It smells like cap from Mr. Joni right there. Mercenary League? Oh, that doesn't count, man. That doesn't count. Another... Man, I'm getting a lot of Rangers. And Rangers are not very profitable nowadays. I'm not going to lie to you, my friends. Not the most profitable FF jewels. I mean, like, I really quickly need to stop complaining, though. Like, I made like 400 divines in an hour. And I'm like, damn it, man, why are there so many? I need to shut up, man. I need to do it quickly, as a matter of fact. Not like making a mirror in an hour and then complaining, damn it, man, another bad jewel, man. I gotta be special. Oh! Okay, we joined the party very quickly here. Okay. I think half of them is dead. Feel the thrill of the void. I like the voice acting for pretty much every single boss in this game. The voice acting is really good. My favorite might be either Shaper or Izaro from the Labyrinth. Izaro is definitely up there. Okay. We're almost down. Not sure what killed me there, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Feared down. Not gonna lie, boys, we got to the point when slowly but surely we might start thinking about our next project. Because what else am I going to upgrade on this guy? I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, I could keep on pushing. I could get like an insane helical for like 3 mirrors. I guess we could like dish out probably like 30% more damage still. But what am I going to be doing in here? I was thinking about our next character to make it even stronger somehow. And I have a few ideas. But we'll see exactly what that's gonna be. Oh! Level 20 bark skin. Alright, dude. That's -7 divs. Level 20 bark skin. Please get me out. If you don't mind. Now the next character, I definitely want to make it like insanely tanky. We went like more towards like DPS on this one. We definitely hugged the side of DPS. We hugged DPS very closely. We might try something like a little bit something more tanky next time. This character is tanky, it's just, you know, it's not tanky enough to like tank everything. Lucky Block Swole Grandma. I mean, Lucky Block is a broken mechanic. That is true. But I was thinking about, instead of doing something related to avoidance, I was thinking about doing something that would give us like insane DR. Like crazy damage reduction. Maybe like fortified 90 all rest stack champion. With massive armor, maybe. Oh, we definitely need something that's gonna have tons of damage. That's for sure. That's first things first. We gotta get DPS. Is Lunaris POB Belovs can do this efficiently? Lunaris? Yes. No, this is kind of like the Lunaris version. The Sublime one is kind of like the final version of this build. So you can pretty much like do anything with it. Long story short, that's how it goes. There's some very small exceptions, but other than that, you're gonna do everything. And by very small exceptions, I mean like some Valdos, right? That you should probably avoid doing. Warbringer. Exert twice as many attacks. Here's the problem. I don't think that anyone plays Warcries at this point in the league. Yep, it's 30 chaos. See guys, and sometimes you're gonna get a streak like this and a lot of people get discouraged, right? Sometimes you're gonna get a streak of, you know, you're not gonna get anything for like, for what, 6 or 7 Valdos. And that's what it is. "3k strength and can melt them. Having trouble with area contains elders and shit." You know Afro puts that you have good gear. Because I checked your POB probably like 3 times. And I remember you had good gear. I've had a bad streak of 14 so far. Yeah. That's why you never do Valdos unless you have some money beforehand. Because you need to be prepared to have, like, you know, dry streaks. Unless you're doing the ones that, you know, you have guaranteed profit. Like, for example, you know, very hard maps, you're doing, like, I don't know, Progenesis or Sublime for 70 divines, and you have 5 divine profit margin, like, guaranteed, then it's fine. I didn't even juke, man. I just freaking... I just stood my ground. I stood still. I think, like, some damage over time killed me there. Essence Glutton. No, there's a lot of expensive ones for which I don't know if this is one of them. It's not. It didn't look like it. Okay, this dude had 3 Dark Remnants. 4 of them in total, as a matter of fact. Oh, immediately? Fine, I'll take you on, boys. Let's fight. Wonder how hard these feared would be if you actually did it also with wisps, like 10k wisps or something. That would be actually a big challenge for a character. Like, legitimately. Unbreakable. I don't know about that. Yep. Going dual strike versus molten strike or heavy strike of Fartis. This version does way more damage, but it's squishier. But I'm doing a lot of damage. And I'm really, really fast with Sawyer stacks also. Heavy strike of Fartus. Well, that its name. This is this ability's name. What do you mean? See, this was feared. With 4 ghosts and 100 deli. That's how much damage I'm doing. So that's the difference basically. Between the two. If you're interested. See the difference, that's the difference. That is not going to beat either. 155 chaos. That's honestly one of the longest dry streaks I've had. This one, the one that we're having right now. 10 in a row that didn't drop like anything at all. That's a pretty long streak. Crit resistance, my favorite. You know, you guys, would be asking for too much if crit resistance would be like, I don't know, 50% reduced damage from crits instead of 100. I'm pretty sure that crit resistance basically negates the damage from crits completely. I could be wrong, but I think it does. That's kind of crazy mod, not gonna lie. It's a single mod that, you know, for most builds in the game, that's like 5 times less damage or something. Imagine someone doing PvP with you. PvP in this game, you know, I kind of wish that PvP was still a thing. But we actually used to PvP a little bit, like a long time ago in this game. But then they just kind of like stopped doing anything about it. And it's kind of dead now. But yeah. Alright, we bought some. We lost some money. But generally speaking, we got freaking huge amount of money. I still have like this one for 260. Then we have this one for 240. So this one for... Okay, this one is not. This one is my mistake. So, we have plenty of money here still. Holy smokes, I'm gonna break through like 1300 divine still. I wonder if there's like a blasted monolith available here. I would still try to run that, but if it's not available in the market, then obviously we're not gonna do this. Nope, we don't. Maybe the other day. I am still going to try to finish this and like do the you know, finish the quote-unquote challenge. I imposed on myself because it's not like there's good profit for farming those, but you know what, we can give it a try. So one day we're gonna do it, boys, but for today this is going to be it. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. I might start working on off stream on the next project soon. I think I will. So I'm not 100% sure yet what this is gonna be. Something probably related to armor stacking, but I'm gonna obviously let you guys know. And yeah. Also, we have to do one more thing. We have to release a video for like from 0 to hero, like strength stack. I'm going to go over every single like budget there if someone is going to be interested. So basically, we're gonna go from like, you know, day 1 to like to Brutus swap, to Replica swap, to Sublime swap, blah 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 blah. So, what's up, Newt, playing Path of Exile. As a matter of fact, I just finished. So take care, Newt, and thank you for watching, everybody. We're coming back tomorrow. God bless, my friend, and take care. Good night. Hey, all right, I'm waiting. Oh, hey, as a mean of hey. All right, hey. All right, take care.